Oh, man. Some early breakage out there. When it's cold like this, you're going to get that, unfortunately. Got Jared Tebow up front. 12:02. Jake 12:13. Sully 12:20. Jay, Grady, Chris, and Alex. Stolting heading down the straight. He'll be behind Jay and Chris here shortly. Here comes Jared. Another 20, just back-to-back 25 ones, 3 in a row, as a matter of fact. 12:02 the pace. Driving through the fog out there. $12:04 for Jared. That was the slowest lap, but still a 26.3. This one brewing to be pretty good. Back to the 25 ones. There it is, 24.6, new hot lap. Jared dipping into the 24s now, 12:03, picked back up a second. Then Jake on a 12:13, Sully 12:22, Jake 11, Grady on 11. Half of the field here in this one having some issues early. That's why there's more than one qualifier. Woo! 45 seconds. $24.9 that time for Jared. Jake's fast lap 25.5, Sully's 25.7, Jay's is a 27 flat, and Grady's is 28.4. Probably one or two more laps for the whole field here. Everybody's done but Jake and Grady. We'll let that red car finish here. There's Jake. Here comes Grady. Grady going to get his 11th lap. And that should do it for our first heat. Even if you didn't finish, we need you out there. There was lots of marshals available.
All drivers are finished.
There it is.
The race is completed.
Race 4. Got 2 more heats of nitro, and then we got some electric. I'm probably gonna open up the door a little wider over there, see if we can get some cleaner air to come through and filter in. Starting to get a little more foggy than I like, so we'll figure it out today.
Drew Dawkin, Dane Gengler, Bill Nichols, Drew Reuben King. Connor Herrick. Parker Clem.
Need one more Marshall on that white bucket between the triples. One Marshall between the triples. Watch your faces.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Got no check from Dylan Hartshorn, and I'm pretty sure this one's probably going to be Hendrick, but I'm just going to make sure. 140 before the start of the race. 140.
Hendrick Westmoreland.
$120.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute. 1 minute. Still no check from Dylan Hartshorn.
I'm out, Alan.
35 seconds. Okay, thanks. 35 seconds. Let's get him topped off.
Thanks.
All right, guys, here we go. Get him out of pit lane. Good job.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Drew Dawkin going to start us off here. That's a smart pit guy. Van Dalen starts off with a 24-6. Backs it up with a 24-8. He is on a 13 at 5:21. Good job there. Seth still on a 13. Drew and Connor on 12s. Drew Dawkin 11 flat. Dane 11:02. Parker 11:20. Bill 11:26. Hendrick on a 10:09. Van Dalen coming up to that new rhythm section, up over the big triple. Back through the middle. Slicing and dicing. A couple guys going real big. Gets through all of that. So Seth putting down a really solid run here. 13 lapper. Just did a 24.2. Our track probably did get like maybe a couple tenths faster with just changing the track from the middle of the oval, using just a tad bit less space. Seth, Drew Dawkin, Parker, Connor, Dane, Bill, Hendrick. We got 4 down, 1 minute left to go. Oh, Van Dalen with a mistake. The whoops. Probably the most terrifying part of this track now. See what that does. Still on a new TQ pace, 12:02. He's got maybe one lap here to shave it down just a little bit. Just waiting on 3 to finish. There's 1. Here comes 2 and 3. That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. All right, bring him in. Get back out there to Marshall, please. One more nitro heat, and then we'll...
The race is completed.
Let the fans, and then we'll open up, crack a door a little bit more, see if we can get this quicker.
Brandon Carney, Jalen Weddingle, Eric Fletcher, Caden Birding, Andrew Thomas, Mason Herrick, David Bradford, Mitchell Pavel, Mike Little,
Everybody's here,
2 minutes
so
to the start
2
of the
minutes
race.
before the start in this one, 2 minutes. Everybody is in. 130, 130.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. All right, guys. In and out of pit lane. We're looking at a good spot. Here we go.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Eric Fletcher going to start you off. One down. Everybody coming around for their first couple laps. Mason up front, followed by Andrew, Brandon, Jalen, Eric, Mitchell, David, Caden, Mike. 12-11s for your top two, Mason and Andrew. Andrew Thomas now your leader, 12 at 5:06 pace. Brandon on 12:18, Mason 12:18, Mitchell 11 flat, Eric 11:02, Caden 11:03, Jalen 11:03, David 11:09, Mike 11:27. Pretty fast times here. .145 here left to go in our first of 5 nitro heats. Almost done with nitro, the first part of it. Still got some nitro truggy left to go today, but we got a bunch of electric heats to kind of clear the air a little bit. 1 minute left to go. Andrew Thomas all the way down to a 12:04. That would put him third. Mason Herrick would be fifth. Brandon would be seventh. That'd be a good resort for the top three. Mitchell, Eric, Jalen, Caden, David, and Mike round out the rest of the order. We got time about to expire, but don't stop till we say everybody's done.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Everybody's done. Nice job. Nice job. Everybody is done.
The race is complete.
All right. Let's get some electric races going. Get you guys back out here to Marshall, please.
Charles Koppel. Joshua Ross. Nathan May.
Don't break him before you race him.
Anthony Agosta. Nathan Hagenmiller. Todd Brewer.
All right. Still need Martin and Eric. Otherwise, we're pretty much ready to go. Oh. All right, guys, we got to go. Everybody, I believe that's here is checked. I don't think Nick Chestnut or Andrew Folkers are here today, so we'll take them out for the resort. I think we got another broken one. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to hit the tone. Here we go. Loop's going to be live this time. We're on race number 6, the start of about 8 electric heats, so hopefully it'll clear out in here a little bit. It is very cold outside. I just cracked that door open in the back a little bit more and get some clean air in here, but it's going to be tough today. I once raced at leisure hours when it was like -6 out. That place was cold and very smoky. It got very, very smoky in there. Anthony Augusta leading the way. I think the part of mini trucking today is just taking care of your guys' trucks. As cold as it is, these things will break a little bit easier. Just got to take it easy, downside those jumps. Don't do anything stupid. Now it's Todd, Nathan May, Anthony, Josh, Charles. There's 2 Nates. Nathan Hogan-Miller and Nathan May. Nate May. Oh, that was weird. There you go. 2 minutes in. Just under 3 minutes left here in this one. First heat of mini truck. You got 2 heats. Somebody got a bunch of heats of Sportsman Electric. Todd Brewer out in front. Nathan Hogan-Miller, Josh Ross, Anthony, Nathan, Charles. I don't think Nick or Andrew are here today. Your leader, pretty sure is this orange truck right here. Orange and purple, Todd Brewer, 10 at 5:01 pace. He's got about a 4-second lead over Nathan Hogan-Miller. And Nate and Josh are 0.4 of a second apart, although that time they pulled apart from one another a little bit more than Anthony, Nathan, and Charles. You got 1:20 left to go here. Race number 6 of 22. Making pretty good time so far. Watch it after the big triple in the back. Big triple in the back. Clear. Good job. Keep going. Don't stop. Waiting on just Josh Ross to finish.
All drivers are finished.
Good job. All right, let's get you back out there to Marshall. Even if you didn't finish, we need you out there. I know it sucks, but it's part of the deal.
The race is completed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm silver and orange.
Did you just race?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Your transponder didn't come up then at all.
Jonathan Haas.
I don't know, it was registered in practice. I'll double check it for next race. But
Huh.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm in the next one. Same
Dylan Haas.
color.
Charles Cook.
Okay.
Alright, just letting you know.
Okay.
Yep.
Chris Graben Schroer.
Marshalls.
Milo Brown. Anthony Santi. Rob Turner. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Bryson Pavel. Chris Brown.
Only one we don't have checked in is Sam White.
Sam White.
There we go. Got Marshalls. We got Marshalls. All right, guys. Looking for a spot here. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Anthony Santee, followed by Charles, John Haas, Sam, Bryson, Rob, Milo, Chris, the other Chris, and Dylan. These guys are sending it off those big jumps. Little trucks, big jumps. Santee, 11:04, your TQ 10 flat. So right now your top 5, Anthony, John, Bryson, Charles, and Sam, all ahead of that TQ pace. Oh, no man's land, no man's land. Worst part of the whole place to crash. That's going to be tough. Don't yell at them. They got to cross 2 lanes of traffic. You crashed there. Santee, your leader. Bryson, John, Chris, Dylan, Rob, Sam, Milo, Charles, Chris. Anthony, Bryson, John Haas, your top 3. Only 3 beating the TQ now. Todd Brewer, Chris Gravenshaw on a 10:01. He's close. Rob and Dylan on 10:03. Sam's on a 10:17. Charles on a 10. Chris and Milo on 9s. We got 1 minute left to go here in race number 7. We got 5 heats of Sportsman Electric after this. We got to make sure today, too, that when you're putting your cars down ready to go for the next heat, they're not directly in pit lane if there's a nitro race going. So that's going to go for the expert e-buggy guys, that first heat after nitro truggy. Make sure that you guys are not putting your cars directly in pit lane, because if somebody comes in for a pit stop or something and leaves, they'll run into your car, and then your car will get dragged onto the track, and then bad things happen and nobody's happy. It is opened up more over there. You can set your cars like right in front of the bleachers. Oh, no. Haas is broke. Looks like a bulkhead. That is time. Luckily, I think we have a bunch of those up there. Keep going. Don't stop. Keep going. Bryson, Charles, and Chris Brown, you guys are done. Bryson Pavel's done. Rob Turner's done now. There's Anthony Santee. 11 at 5:12. Sam is done. Gravenshaw is done. We're waiting on Dylan and Milo. There's Dylan Haas. And I think this one's Milo.
All drivers are
There you
finished.
go. Perfect. All right, let's get you back out
The race is
there.
completed.
Marshals, big marshals in the middle, please. It's time for some e-buggy. Nathan, Martin, Andrew, Jeff, Eric, Ryan, Nash, Garrett, and Josh.
Nash Tebow. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Martin Sawinski. Ryan Cox. Nathan Hagenmiller. Andrew Folkers. Jeff Schindler.
breaking before you race them. Everybody stop for a second. Stop exactly where you are except for that car that's on the loop. That one right there, the pink and white buggy. Move. Get off the loop. Get away from the loop. All right, never mind. Thanks, Rob. Eric Wunschel, if you're out there, I need you to come across the line for me. Aha, okay.
Eric Wunschel.
Garrett Smith.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Aha.
Garrett Smith.
And then Josh Shout. Wonderbar. There it is. Everybody's in.
Josh
All right.
SCHAUDT.
Continue. Don't go backwards. Spread out a little bit. Spread out a little bit. All right. Loop's going to be live this time. Hey, where's Bo Jacobson at? He didn't sign up this weekend. Loop is live. Race number 8. Starting to clear up a little bit out there. Eric, Josh, Nash, your top 3. Garrett, Andrew, no. Let's see. Jeff, Garrett, Andrew, Nathan, Martin, and Ryan. Oh, we got a broken one. $125 down, 3.5 left to go. Here in race number 8, our first of 5 E-Buggy heats. Already clearing out a little bit out there. It's going to be a little hazy and smoky all day today because we don't have all the doors open and we're trying to keep it tolerable out there. It's windy today again, so windy and very, very, very cold. The wind is good. The cold is not. Probably have to figure something out for those back-to-back A mains tonight. Work together going down the straight. Good job, you guys. Bunching up a little bit. Good job. That's what we want to see. Woo! Send it. Round the outside. Round the outside. 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. It's Eric, Josh, Andrew, Nathan, Martin, Jeff, Nash, Ryan, and Garrett now. Garrett was probably the broken one. Eric, Josh, Nathan Hogan, Miller, top 3. Then Martin, Andrew, Nash, Jeff, Ryan. 11:05 for Eric Wunschel. 35 seconds. Eric, Josh, Nathan, Martin, Nash, Andrew, Jeff, and Ryan. Top 2 on 11-lap runs. The middle group on 10-lap runs. Jeff's on a 9, Ryan's on a 7. Flat. Could get an 8th lap here. Keep going, keep going. Martin and Nash, you two are done. Josh and Eric, everybody's going to be done this time around, actually. There's Nathan. There's Andrew. Andrew, it worked this time. It's possible it was plugged in backwards if you're using the same transponder.
All
And
drivers
there's
are
Ryan.
finished.
8th lap for Ryan there. Good job. Eric, Josh, Nathan, Martin, Andrew, Nash, Jeff, and Ryan Cox. Let's get out there to Marshall
The race is completed.
for race number 9. Making our way through.
Can I ask you a quick technique question? When you are on throttle and you're going for a double or triple, and your vehicle launches really hard in the back.
Isaac Sandome.
It's the back foot.
Ronnie Pyland. Austin Mazza.
Is any of that in the ESC? Like, is it having too much maybe drag brake? I feel like as soon as I
Michael Mazza.
So when your car goes like this, you got lots of gas.
yeah,
So you're revving up, right?
I need to let off right before the
Brecken
top.
Klosterman.
That's true too. Yeah, well, there's a little bit of nuance in how you hit the face of the jump. You want to hit it with gas and then let off so that your car preloads, and that chassis scrapes the jump and levels you out.
Okay.
So if you're on the gas the whole time, your car is going to go like this.
Yeah.
But then in the air, you just give it some tap and you should bring the brakes
Bring
down.
it back down.
Now, if your brakes are too hard, right?
Nose
You go
dive.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
And then if your car comes off like this, then that means that something is kicking you forward. Usually that's like
Joshua Ross.
a skid plate on the back of your car or something in the jump itself.
Yeah.
So
I feel like made big improvements to the car. I just need to figure that part out.
Okay. We got Damon, Keegan, and Eric that need to get checked in still. I got one transponder from somebody here that doesn't match the crew. Try not to break it before you race it. That one. Who's driving that? What car is that green and yellow one? That's Eric? Okay, that actually makes sense because Colby's a regular, so.
Eric Pake.
All right, we just need Damon and Keegan. You guys got 1 minute. This is race number 9.
1 minute to the start of the race.
How is that car still in one piece? "45 seconds. We will have to go without you today if you're not here. There's no breaks in qualifying. 30 seconds. Keep driving around, keep driving around. Watch the oval. Oh, that one's busted. Put it up there. Get it up there.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, we got to go. Loop is live. Coldest round of the year so far. You're going to see some more breakage today, unfortunately. Haven't seen too many wings. Last round, there were a lot of broken wings. There's probably going to be some busted wheels, wings. Already seen a couple bulkheads. We are underway here in race number 9. Always a big turnout for Sportsman Electric, also for E-Truggy. That's our 2 usually biggest electric classes of the day. Expert has 3 heats as well this weekend. Minute in, 3.5 to go. Isaac, Eric, Ronnie, Brecken, Austin, and Michael. Three down, 2 to go. Isaac Sandholm, 11 at 5:14. That would take over the top spot. Eric Pike on a 10:07. Austin on a 9. Brecken and Ronnie on 9-lap runs. Michael's on an 8 at 5:14. Getting close to halfway. Watch straight. Good job. Don't kill Eric. Good job. Send it. $1:30 to go. Isaac, Eric, Austin, Ronnie, Brecken, Michael. You know, we missed it by 1 week. If I would have scheduled this race on its normal weekend, which was last weekend, it would have been 60 degrees on Saturday. But I had to go and try to work around some of the national races. And move it 1 week up. You never know in January. I remember the last 2 years, the end of January, the last weekend was super duper duper cold. Like today, except for like 2 weeks straight. So you just never know. It is called the Winter Series. It's kind of all downhill after today too. The end of February and then the middle of March. We should be pretty good for those two. Nobody's done. Keep it going. Ronnie, you're done. Austin's done. Careful going backwards, though. Brecken's done. Don't go backwards. Just go all the way down. Eric's done. Michael, keep going, Michael. You got one more. Michael Mazda's got one more lap. Marshall, stay out there. He got a 9th lap right there at the end. One more lap. Doink. No pressure. Nobody's watching. Except everybody.
All
Good
drivers
job.
are
9
finished.
laps. Eric, Austin, Ronnie, Brecken, Michael. Everybody else was broken out, unfortunately. Let's get back out there to Marshall, though, even if you didn't finish.
The race is completed.
Please, please, please. We are on race number 10. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls.
Todd Brewer, Craig Stoltzing, Steve Wall, Chad Hartshorn, Matt Hinsman, Keith Vanderhyde, Quinton Martin, Weston Voth, Joel Kincaid,
That is a spot. Yep. All right, we're all checked in. Good job, you guys.
2 minutes
I got
to the start
Marshalls
of the
out
race.
there. Good job. We're going to go ahead and start this one. Loop's going to be live this time. That car with the blue light is on the clock. If you need to, cut the track somewhere just to make sure. Or don't crash. All right, everybody's going to be on. Good job. We are rolling. Work together. You guys almost went 4 wide over that back triple. Watch it in no man's land. That's where you don't want to crash. Steve Wall's your leader. He is that blue and orange buggy. Try to let him go if he catches you. Yep, that one. Right there with Kincaid. I think Joel just went upside down. That's clearing up a little bit now. Whoop. We'll let that slide. We'll let that slide. Here comes Steve and Matt going back and forth for lead. Now Todd Brewer up to second, followed by Keith, Matt, Quentin, Chad, Craig, Joel, and Weston. TQ currently is 11 at 5:22. Your top 3 are ahead of that time. Moving on up. Now Keith Vanderhyde, your leader, followed by Todd and Matt. Vanderhyde on 11 at 5:17. He is just after that first triple, coming up to the zigs. And now going over the big back triple, getting lots of air. You're going downhill. That car is high up. He's on 11 at 5:15 down the straight. He'll be coming up behind Quentin Martin here shortly, and then a whole gaggle of cars in front of them. So just try to work together with each other, give each other some space as needed, as necessary. "30 seconds. Nobody's coming, Josh. Good job. Keep going. Steve, Craig, Weston, you three are done.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Let's bring him in. Get back out there to Marshall. Race number 11. The official halfway point for first round of qualifying. Race 11.
The race is completed.
Keith, Todd, Steve, your top. Oh, only Keith Vanderhyde finished ahead of that top time. Let's see what happens here. This is your B main sort, your B sort.
Sam White. Anthony Santi. David Sikora. Chad Gilliland. Nathan May. Charles Cook. Travis Hatcher. Sarah Carney. Kip Chappell. Levi Voth.
All right, all
2
right.
minutes to
Get our
the start
marshals
of the
out
race.
there. We're pretty much ready to go. Good job, you guys. All right. Oh, we got somebody coming in. What are we doing? Is it broke? Okay. Oh, you're not in this one, are you? That I put you as Kip because I assumed that they would trade transponders. All right, here we go. We'll be live here. Let you guys go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Keep going. There's a little gap here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Loop's going to be live this time. Stay spread out there. Stay spread out. I'm digging the lights. It's not distracting at all. Loop is live. Anybody out there have any water? Your race director could use a water. Notice I didn't say kickstart. I'm trying to like wean myself off of that stuff as much as I drink. It's bad for you. I already had one today. I got to have at least one in the morning because if I don't have one, then I turn into a giant, you know what. I don't want to swear. There's more kids here today.
Hey, Alex. Sit down.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks. All right, Charles Cook is your leader. He's in that white and purple going over the big triple in the back. He'll be behind somebody here through no man's land. That's one place where you do not want to crash on the track. So Levi is going to be ahead of Charles, and Sam's going to be behind. It's Charles in front. Then Nathan May, Anthony, Levi, Chad, Sam, David, Travis, Sarah. So try to work together out there. Nate May currently running third. He's kind of in a pack of cars. Is that Nate with the light on out there? You know we sell those upstairs now. Got a couple different ones. It's kind of like a glow stick for an RC car. All you need now are some bangos and some techno music. Oonch, 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 oonch. Nate May, now your leader, followed by Charles, Anthony, Sam, Chad Gilliland, Travis, Levi, David, Sarah. Nate, Charles, separated by 0.3 of a second. They're kind of in different parts of the track. Oh, now they're going to be in real big different parts of the track. Charles might be your leader again this time, I think. Yeah, Charles, 11:10. That'd be a new TQ. Your top four going faster than the current TQ. Charles, Anthony, Nate, Sam. Gilliland's just behind it. So is Travis. Levi down to a 10:01. Sam 10:01. David on a 10. Sarah's on a 9:5:22. We got 1:35 left to go. Oh, somebody else coming out of there. It's been a tough day so far, attrition. Cold weather's tough. Anthony Santee now your leader. Man, we've had 3 different lead changes. Cook is 9/10 behind Anthony. Nate's about 3.5 back from those two. 35 seconds here in race number 11. Nitro Truggy guys, you're going to be up in race number 13. Fire him up off the side over there by the table and the bleachers. Don't bring him directly under pit lane until this race is all the way finished. Make sure that you guys are setting your cars up so they don't wander out into the track. We've had that happen a few times this year, and I don't want to have you guys just hang on to them until it's all over. It should be able to just work out. Nate May, you're done. Chad Gilliland's done. Sarah Carney's done. If I didn't call your name, keep going. David Sikora, you're done. Anthony's done. Charles is done. Waiting on Sam. We're waiting on Levi. 2 left to go. There's 1. Might be nursing a broken car. Can hear it. Maybe 3-wheel drive.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. All done. Let's
The race is completed.
move on. Race number 12.
Matt Robinson. Nick Pappenfuss. Connor Hausch. Lucas Shasso. Dylan Lind. Bentley Roddy. John Verding. Rob Turner. Justin Stevie. Keaton Roddy.
Everybody here is checked in. Get our marshals out there. We can start this one a little early as well.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Looking good. Keep him coming. Got a little bit of a gap forming right here. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Loop's going to be live. Everybody's here. Loop is hot. It's going to be quiet for a minute. I'm going to go get my buggy. All right, you got Justin now to the front, 11 flat. Dylan Lind, 11 flat. These two were going back and forth in Nitro as well. John Barry, 11:01. Poppenfuss, 11:02. Connor Hausch, 11:05. Matt, 11:06. Very tight between the top 6 right now. They're all beating the current TQ. No, not quite. Maybe just your top 3, top 4. Top 5 are close. Everybody's going real fast. Bentley's on 11:18. Keaton, 11:19. Lucas and Lab on 10 lap runs. Just a minute 40 on the clock. Work together out there. Long lap here. Watch the big drop down triple. We're going to be clear. Good job. Oh, man. Stevie back to the lead. Poppenfuss now in second. Dylan then third. Connor fourth. Those 4 drivers are out of the current TQ. Then Bentley, Keaton, Matt, John, Rob, and Lucas. 35 seconds. Watch the big triple. Watch your head. Good job. I guess there's 2 big triples. There's a front triple and a back triple. Got to get my verbiage correct so nobody gets killed out there. Nick, Dylan, Connor, Keaton, Justin, all done. Waiting on the second half of the field. Here they come. Matt Robinson might be able to get another lap. Bentley, Lucas, Rob are done. This should be it. When you cross the line, you will be done. There's John. Waiting on Matt. One more, that orange buggy, I believe. And that's it. You guys are all done. Everybody's done. Justin, Stevie. Barely hanging on to the lead in front of Nick and Dylan Lind. Connor will also get in front of that TQ to be 4th overall for the resort. Keaton Rowdy gets in the top 8. So does John Bairding. So does Bentley.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 13. First of 3 Nitro truck heats.
Sean Vandalen. Alex Richards. Joshua Ross. Bruce Stives. Darren Gowan.
Got 2:15 before the start of this
Martin.
one. 2:15 before the start.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Only one I don't have now is Travis Hatcha. I think that's him right there.
Travis Hatcher.
Perfect. All right, 140 before the start. 140 before the start of this one. 1:15. 1:15 before the start. 1:15 before the start.
One minute to the start of the race.
One minute, just under 1 minute. Bring him in, get him topped off if you need to. Let's top him off. Marshals are all set. Thank you, guys. All right, we got to burn right through these final Nitro qualifiers here for round number 1. Get him out of pit lane. All right. Loop will be live this time. Stay spread out there. Loop's going to be live this time. Underway. Sean Van Dalen up front. Currently by himself, but he's really catching up. He'll be doing the 180 into the big dropper triple. Little whip out there through no man's land and now onto the oval and down that front straightaway. 12 at 5:12. Richards on a 12:5:24. 12 laps are going to be some good times here for Truggy. That's where you want to be. Richards is probably one of these going over the big triple. That's him right there down the straight. He's in the orange and silver or gray, however you want to call that color. Two down, 3 left to go. It's Sean, Alex, Travis, Hatcher in the 3 spot. Bruce having Alex right behind him. They're having some pretty good laps together. Alex is in second, so be aware. Sean Van Dalen going down the straight. Got a little bump and grind right there from Quentin. They work it out. Pretty sure Hatcher's in that bright orange. Halfway through. Oh, Sean upside down. Still your leader, though. Alex now is on 11:07. Travis on 11 at 5:14. Your leader in the white and red white wheels through the 180. About to go down to that big dropper triple. Got that orange bruggy in front of him. Side by side. Work it out. Don't take each other out. That's Sean and Travis. That's first and third place. Richards finally has some clean track in front of him. Van Dalen back to a 12:5:25. Glad we got that track figured out. That was going to freak me out today. There hasn't been one snafu now with that middle of the oval section. Your leader out of 12 at 5:23. Richards on 11:02 now. Travis on 11:5:11. Then you got Bruce, Quentin, Darren, and Josh on 10-lap runs. Josh might be out. Keep going and don't stop till we say you're done. Keep going. Be careful, keep going. Go, go, go. Guys. Wait on, let's see. Everybody's done except Sean Van Dalen now. He's on his 12th lap. Kind of had to run the gauntlet back here since he hasn't ran all season. And there it is. Nice job. Everybody's done. 12:24 to start things off.
The race is completed.
Let's get you right back out there to Marshall. We're going to need guys first to go to the two buckets in the middle for the triples. We need somebody in the back by the J Concepts banner. We need somebody over here by the oval on the white bucket. There's going to be 7 marshals. That's kind of our bare minimum. Sure.
Jacob Lander. Steve Wall. Derek Bates. Lance Parker. Connor Herrick. Grant Ensign.
Two minutes, 15 seconds, 2:15 before the start.
Chris Nunez. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Only one I don't have checked in now is Keegan Clemmy. $1:45 before the start now. Don't break him before you race him. At least get the start in. After that, I can't really do much for you. $1:25 before the start.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Oh, God. $30 seconds. Still no Keegan Clemmy.
Keegan.
There he is. There he is. We got him. His dad's probably keeping him in the pit so he doesn't break it in warm up. Just a guess. All right, get out of pit lane. Here we go.
Less than 5.
Loop's going to be live this time. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Connor Herrick up front, followed by Derek, Steve, Lance, Keegan, Jacob, Grant, and Chris Nunez. 12:21, 12:22, and 12:24 for your top 3. Connor and Derek Bates, your top 2 on 12-lap runs. Grant, Steve, Lance, Keegan, Chris Nunez, Jacob Glander now. Past halfway, Derek Bates now, your leader, followed by Connor and Grant. Only Derek on a 12-lapper, 12:24.9. That's just behind the TQ. Derek, Connor, Grant. Lance, Steve, Keegan, Jacob, and Chris Nunez. 1:25 left to go. That's Derek Bates going down the straightaway with that group of 3, so be careful with one another. Oh, man. Saving it. Wow. Almost saving it. Derek, Connor, Steve. 11:03 now the pace for your leader. Got a couple more to finish. Got one more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. Everybody is done. One more nitro heat here in round number 1.
The race is completed.
One more.
Brandon Carney. Eric Oneskull. Eric Fletcher. Cage Mills. Jalen Weddingle. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Riley Myers.
One and a half minutes before the start of this one. 1.5 minutes.
Chad Ruben King.
I have everybody
Dylan Hartshorn.
checked
David Bradford.
in, so we're good to go. Get him topped off. Start getting him topped off if you want.
One minute to the start of the race.
$45 seconds. Let's get him in and out of pit lane. All right. Got one more coming in. This looks like
Less
a
than
pretty
5.
good spot, but I got one in pit lane. We got to get him out of pit lane. In and out of pit lane. All right. All right, guys, loop's going to be live this time. Here we go. Jalen Weddingle up front, followed by Brandon Chad. The two Erics, Wunschel and Fletcher, David Cage, Dylan and Riley. Jalen, Brandon, Chad, Riley, Cage, the two Erics, Dylan, and David. We got 3:15 left to go in this one. Pretty good battle up front. Your top three on 12-lap runs. They're all beating the current TQ. Jalen and Brandon on 12:5:14. Halfway. Jalen up front by a lot now, 2.2 seconds. Brandon in second, Chad in third. Right now your top two ahead of current TQ. Chad, Riley, Eric, David, Eric Wunschel, Cage, and Dylan. Looks like Dylan might have gone out in this one as well. You're seeing your top five would be in the top 8 for the resort. Maybe the top 9, we'll see. Jalen and Brandon closer together now. 12:14 and 12:15 for your top two. Ruben King up to a 12:5:26. 5/10 now between the two. Brandon Carney coming on strong here at the end. Getting really smoky here towards the end of this final of 3 heats of truck. 20 seconds. Keep going.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
it. Everybody's done. Brandon comes back to take the win over Jalen. 12:13, 12:14, and Ruben King with a 12:24.5. That'll be 1, 2, and 3 for the resort. Eric will be in the top there. So will Riley Myers, David, and Cage behind them. All right. We got electric racing the whole rest of the way.
The race is completed. Jay Kalaherka. Tegan Cummings. Grady Ashton. Alex Richards. Bill Nichols. Lance Parker. Sully Sawinski. Dane Gengler. Connor Herrick.
Everybody is checked in. We're going to need a guest announcer for race number 18. That's the third of these expert races.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Somebody who's done it before and can not screw something up. All right, marshals look good. Everybody's checked in. Oh, Bill's broke. I saw the wheel. All right, guys, we got to go. Loop is live. This time, here we go. Loop is live. Solely up front, 12-5-10. Gangler right there with him. Then Connor Tegan, Lance, Jay, Grady, and Alex. Is that Riley way back there? Who's marshaling way back there by the J Concepts banner? Who's marshaling way back there, though? I can't see it from here. Bradford. Hey, David. Raise up the garage door behind you a little bit. Raise up the garage door behind you a little bit, yeah. Just reach back there and raise it back up a little bit. Got to get some flow. There you go. Solely, Connor, Dane, Lance, Alex, Tegan, Jay, and Grady. 12-lap runs for your top three. Lance, Alex, Tegan, Jay, and Grady all on 11-lap runs. That's why they're experts pretty fast. Our sports mini buggy guys didn't get up any of the 11s until probably the top half of the B main resort. Sully almost led from the get-go so far with 35 seconds left. Just got to keep it clean. See somebody faster coming up quick. Give them some room. Give each other some space. Sawinski. He is last in line right there. He's that yellow and black. Pretty sure that's a Mugen, I think. Or Tekno. Or neither. It's kind of hard to tell these days, to be honest with you. From far away. No, that's a Tekno. What am I saying? Dodging bullets out there. Nice. Work together.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. Sully, Connor, Dane, Lance, Alex, Jay, and Grady. Let's get you right back out there to Marshall Race 17.
The race is completed. Seth Vandalen. Hendrik Westmoreland. Mike Little. Parker Clem. Two minutes to the start of the race. Dylan Haas. Drew Reuben King. Eric Fletcher. Drew Dawkin.
All right, everybody's in. I don't think James is here, so. I'm going to find a spot for you. We're going to start race 17 right now. Loop is live. All right, first lap's coming around. Reuben King starts off with a 25.8. That puts him at a 12.510. Hendrick with a 12.22. Parker on a 12.18. Mike on a 12. Drew starts on a 12. Eric's on 11.01. Dylan's 11.05. Van Dalen might have broken the fast lap. Oh, yeah. There we go. Seth's on a 13.517. Fast lap so far is a 24.1. That's getting pretty close to breaking out the new hot lap. Rube just did a 24.4 and a 24.5, so 24-second laps for the fast guys here in E-Buggy. That's Van Dalen's slowest lap, 25.7, 13.522. Ribbon King's on a 13.524. Parker, Mike, Eric, Drew, Hendrick, and Dylan. We need a guest announcer for the next race. Yours truly, going to race his E-Buggy. All you got to do is just push a button and say what's on the screen. Cool, thanks. 2 minutes left to go. We got our guest announcer. Thank you, Ryan. Work together. You guys see somebody faster coming up behind you? Give him some room. Van Dalen, 13.521. Drew's on a 12 flat. And your current TQ 12.11, just your top two ahead of that time. So fast now around the oval. Carrying so much speed because you can, because it's banked a little bit too, so you can really get into it. "40 seconds. $13.20 is the pace. Drew Rubin King's on a 13.24. Drew Dock on a 12.21. Parker 12.22. Eric 12.23. Mike's on a 12.25. Hendrick on 11 at 5.14. Dylan's on 11 at 5.16. 15 seconds to go. Parker, you are done. Keep going. Seth getting that 13. Drew got that 13. Drew and Eric, Dylan Haas are done. Here comes Reuben King and Hendrick, and here comes Seth, and that I think will do it. Excellent. Race number 18 coming up.
The race is completed.
All right. Here's your A group of E-Buggy right now. Mason, Andrew, Alex, Caden, Mitchell, Jalen, Jonathan, TJ, and
Williams.
Bryson. Get an
Andrew
extra minute
Thomas.
here. Let Alex get
Mason
out there.
Caden Birding. Jalen Weddingle.
Here we are at round 3 of our Tekno series.
Bryson Pavel.
Make sure to shout out Tekno in your post today on your Facebook.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Mitchell Pavel. Jonathan Haas.
Looks like Alex might be out there now. Give him a couple laps here.
Alex Sturgeon.
Make sure your buckets are in the circles that are designated for them. Minute 20, guys. Minute 20. Probably go live before that as everyone's checked in. Everyone's looking good. Oh, straight away. Your announcer, he might be good.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Getting him checked out here, see if he's all right. Gets the thumbs up here. All right, we're going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2. Whoop is live, whoop is live. Coming into those rumble strips, there you are. I was just going to tell you to go ahead and cut the track there. Jonathan has done this enough. He knows what to do. Waiting on Jalen and Haas. Here they come across the line now. We're all on the clock. Everyone's chasing down Seth Van Dalen on that 13.519 from round 1. Someone's broke. It might be Pavel there coming off. Unfortunate for him there. Mason leading him around, second lap around. He's on 13.514 right now, about 5 up on Seth's first round. Early on here, we have Mason, TJ, Andrew, Caden, Alex, top 5. Only Mason on a new TQ run. Andrew in the number 3 overall right now. See if they can hang on to it here for another 3:30. One dead here coming into the S section. Coming into that. Oh, he's going again. Might be Andrew's car. No, I don't know who's that. It might be Caden's. Pull that car off there, Marshall. Oh, maybe. I don't know what's going on. Center going in the back triple, going into the back triple, go wide, going into the back triple. All clear, all clear. Mason still on the new TQ run. Only a second up on Seth, though. He's dropped down a little bit. Andrew Thomas in that 3 overall. TJ in the number 5 overall. Sturgeon sitting in the 7th overall, and Jalen in the 8 right now overall. 220 down, 240 to go. Herrick picked up a second that last time around. He's going through the rumbles on the left side. Into that little off-camber double coming into the double-triple section. Running that associated. Red's power. Andrew dropping way down. Might have had a missed lap there. He had a 50-second lap. I'm going to say he probably missed a lap here. We'll get that adjusted. Straightaway, stay outside on the straightaway. Stay outside, stay outside. Still there, all clear. All right, Andrew back in the number 2 after I fixed his lap there. TJ in the 3, Alex 4, Jalen in the 5. Mason Herrick still hanging on to that TQ with 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Two seconds up on that TQ right now is Mason Herrick. We are at that final minute of this one. Final minute with Mason, Andrew, TJ, Alex, top 5. Alex bumping up to that number 4 spot last lap around. Oh, we got one in the double triple. All clear, all clear. $20 seconds. Keep going till I call you done. Keep going till I call everyone done. Leader coming to the right side. Sweeper down the front straightaway. Got Haas behind him in that number 6 spot. Keep going, keep going. Waiting on 2 to finish. Waiting on 2. Still waiting on one more here. Keep them going. Waiting on Jalen. Jalen's the only one on the clock. Whoa,
All
Sturgeon
drivers are
going for
finished.
that heater on the last lap. He was already done, though. All right, that's a wrap. Mason Herrick setting the new TQ. Andrew going to take a 4 overall. TJ a 6 overall. Alex Sturgeon a 7th overall. Jalen 11th. And Jonathan sitting 15th there overall.
The race is completed.
Race 19, E. Truggy. Van Dalen, Dane, Nathan, Bruce, Ronnie, Garrett, Damon, Andrew, and Daryl. Got a bunch of unknowns here. I'll sort them out
First
here once
times.
we get everyone checking in.
Ronnie Pyland. Damon Crawford.
I'm assuming Seth and Sean have the same transponder here.
Sean Vandalen. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Andrew Folkers. Nathan Hagenmiller.
Looking for Dane, Garrett, Daryl. All right, let's pause them here. Let's get a check here from, looking for Dane. Dane hit the loop. Stop on the right side, guys. Stop if you are not Dane. I'm looking for Dane. Easy does it, easy.
Dane Gengler.
All right. Now, everybody still stop, still stop. I got a couple more looking for Garrett. Garrett hit the right side loop here. All right.
Garrett
And
Smith.
Daryl. Should be this last one, but I just want to confirm. All right. Go ahead and keep going, guys. Tracks live.
Daryl
Tracks
Wallen.
live. Got marshals at all of our cones
1
here.
minute to the start of the race.
Go live here in about 20 or 30. Let you guys separate them out there. You guys are kind of gaggled up together. Spread yourselves out there in the middle there, guys. Spread yourselves out a little bit. All right. Keep them going. Keep them going. You guys are starting to pack up together. I know we had to stop there, so next time around, you're probably going to be on the clock here, guys. I'm going to go on Dane. He's on the left side. And that little double, coming to double triple, he's going to start us off. And about 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, guys, tracks live, tracks live. Blue truck, yeah, there you go. All you lost? Yeah, I heard you lost more than that.
Between the two, about 9 seconds. But still, that would put me third in that heat. I mean,
Which?
Seth or Kevin check.
Yeah.
I don't understand what I hit. I ran over there. There's nothing in it. I don't know what I'm.
Give you guys a couple of laps here to start calling you out where you're at. Race 20, you're up in 4 minutes. Race 20. Second group of B Truggy, you're up in 4 minutes. Race 20.
Those were literally about my only mistakes. Would have put me in the edge. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, I guess.
Sitting at the wrong, I don't know. We'd never had that issue earlier.
I know now it's fault back on.
All right, early on we have Sean, Dane, Daryl, Damon, Bruce. Top 5 here starting off. Here at the Hobbytown USA Hobbyplex, Omaha, Nebraska, doing some racing here on this beautiful January day. Coming on to the little double on the backside where the wall ride is. Easy does it. Oh, clear. Stop there. Stop. Stop. Red and white and blue. There you go. Go, go, go. Thank you. Someone pulling off early. Dane out there throwing it down with a 25-7 hot lap. Sean in the 2, Damien in the 3, Bruce 4, Daryl 5. Oh, I got a couple cars breaking in this one. Easy does it there in the S section, guys. Easy in the S. Easy in the center S. All clear, all clear.
I had to check my muting over real fast. That hit was really hard.
Yeah, well, I can't believe you break anything.
I can't believe I didn't break anything either. The turnbuckle got taken off of its
Little perch.
yeah, so it was real tight. So I didn't have a very good steering.
It still hung on?
Yeah,
Well, isn't the hub there, I guess?
yeah. So I appreciate it. Thank you.
Anytime, man.
3 down, 2 minutes left to go. Dane, Sean, Damon, Bruce, Nathan, Andrew, Garrett. A couple guys out early in this one, but that's why there's more than one qualifier. Gangler, your leader. He is in the blue, white, and pink. Going up over the big drop or triple, where you drop down from the up top. It's like feels like a bigger jump than it is. Get a lot of air. Pretty close to the ceiling. Big air. Dane, Sean, Damon, top 3. Sean is up over the first triple. That jump has been there for 4 months. And it's probably going to stay there a little bit longer. Might even be there to the end of the year. $20 seconds left to go here in race number 19. We're 2 races away from being done for the round. Try to get us started with round 2 at 2 o'clock. Hopefully. Get that restart posted, and then we'll get going. Don't stop till we say you're done. Gangler's done. Van Dalen's done. Damon's done. Garrett's done. Everybody should be done this time. These 3 are the only left to go finish, and there's 1, there's 2, and there's 3.
All drivers are
Excellent.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 20. Let's get you out there. Yeehaw. Doing pretty good. Started at 10:45-ish, so we're doing pretty good. Pretty much 3 hours around, maybe, exactly. For 22 heats, I think that's spot on, actually.
Corey Tannehill. Brecken Klosterman.
The one turnbuckle on one side, I think, came out of its
Matt Hinsman.
out
Martin
of its
Sawinski.
bushing, and so it was like stuck. So it wouldn't, because normally you want your turnbuckles to be able to move. Both of them are pretty tight, but that one in particular was like stuck. So maybe that's what was binding up, because I could feel it. I'm like, I don't have as good a steering as normal. After I hit that.
Did it feel loose after you fucked with it then?
No, they're still pretty tight, but at least it like.
Well, let me know if you hard. If you guys want to shoot up there, I'll bring my pin inside.
I wouldn't be surprised if I had bent hinge pins.
I have those. Under.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yep.
I have those if you need them.
Joshua Ross.
Would you want to just grab my car and look at them
Yeah, okay.
and see if it's bad? I mean, if the suspension is free, then it should be fine.
You want me to take them out and look at them and see?
Well,
Or will I be able to see it through
maybe
the car?
take the shocks off
And then,
and see if the suspension works.
oh, see if it's flowy.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, I know Nick is not here today. I don't think Kip's here today either, so
Joel
I think
Kincaid.
the only one I need to get checked in maybe is Damon Hawkins. We are a minute and a half officially from the start of this one. Thought I heard a wing go. Otherwise, we're going to run this down to that time and then push the button.
One minute to the start of the race.
Don't kill our marshals out there. All right. I think we're missing these 3, actually. I don't think these 3 are actually here today. They paid, but they're not here, so we're going to go ahead and go. There's a nice little gap right there. Keep spread out, but we are going to start this one this time. Loop is live. First lap's coming in. All right, Matt, Corey, Josh, Ross, Joel, Martin, and Brecken. We're probably going to need a volunteer marshal or two. We got a couple no-shows today that are paid up but not here. We'll get that sorted out at the resort. Halfway through this one. Matt Hinsman's on a 12:24. That would be just behind the Kurt TQ. Put him second overall with one more heat to go. Corey's on a 11:5:06. Martin on 11:5:12. Josh and Joel are on 10-lap runs. Brecken's on a 9 at 5:09. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. I know I didn't cover it in the driver's meeting because I forgot again, but obviously the carpet track has been closed, or is supposed to be closed, all year. And last year, it was last year, but last round, we didn't observe that very well. This year, it's pretty obvious that it's closed, so make sure you guys are in there staying off of it, please. I don't want to get yelled at anymore by my partners. Watch a triple, don't kill Sean. Good job. 1.5 minutes left to go. This track's fun. Even with the little addendum to the middle of the oval, it's pretty fun. One more heat, 2 more heats to go, then we're going to be done. I forgot there's 4 heats of E-Truggy. Wow. Thought there was only 3.
It's all the shocks. So you can feel it. It seems like it's binding a little.
Here, let go of it.
No?
Nah, they're fine.
You think so?
Yeah.
I can take the rest off if you want. I just wanted to show you first.
This side is better than this side, but this is where that tight
That's
turnbuckle
weird. I
was.
thought this was the weird
Feel
side.
that. See how it doesn't move? It's something happened to it.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I don't think it's a hinge man. I just think it's the...
That's really tight.
Yeah. It'll be alright.
Just want me to put it back together?
As long as it's not broke.
Just want me to put the shocks back on then?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Good enough for today.
That's
Keep going. This is the first of second. Is it the second? Yeah, second of 4 heats. Matt, you're done. Matt Hinsman's done. Keep going, Brecken. Corey and Josh, you 2 are done. Got 1 more car still going in front of you, so don't take another lap. Don't go backwards either. Martin, you're done. Waiting on Joel. We're waiting on Brecken. You got 2 more to go. One more. Here he comes. Boom.
drivers are finished.
Done. Good job. All right, we are going to need a volunteer marshal or two. We were a little short. Got some no-shows in this one.
The race is completed.
They paid, but they're not here, so let's get one or two bonus marshals out there for us. I haven't called for marshals all day, so. I'll just drag and drop it. It's fine. Okay.
Chad Hartshorn.
Two heats left to go.
Jason
Two
Supin.
heats left to go. I said
Sam
one,
White.
but I actually meant two. Two
Tegan
heats left to
Cummings.
go.
David Sikora. Charles Koppel. Nathan May. Jacob Glander.
All right, only
2
one I don't
minutes to
have
the
is
start of the
Chris Grabenschauer.
Chris Grabenschauer.
There it is. Everybody's checked in. Got marshals? Oh, look at you guys. All right. Get spread out. We're going to find a spot to start here. Stay spread out. Keep driving. Don't stop there. All right, here we go. Grabenshore going to start you off. The white, pink, big old truck. Watch it straight. Jason Supri up front, followed by Nathan May, Nate May, then Tegan, Chad, Jacob, David, Sam, Chris, and Charles. Yeah, he's pretty awesome. Tegan now your leader, 11 at 5:15. Jacob Glander 11:16. Nate May 11:18. Jason 11:19. Very close up at the top. Chad 11:25. David, Sam, Charles, and Chris on 10-lap runs. .240 down, 220 to go. Jason, Tegan, Jacob, Nate, Chad, Sam, David, Chris, and Charles. TQ 12:17. That's going to hold up. All these guys are on 11s. Oh, that sounded like a broken one. One minute. Jason Teagan, Nate, Jacob, Chad. I think that was Sam that broke out. And then David, Chris, and Charles. 11:08. All right, keep going. Sorry, guys. Just waiting on Chad and Charles. I think Charles might have been out. Nope, there he is. There's Charles. There's Chad.
drivers are
That's
finished.
it. Everybody's done. Bring him in. Bring him in. Last qualifier coming up.
The race is completed.
We'll very quickly set up the restart. Shouldn't take more than 10 minutes. Probably have to start round 2 at about 2:10. We got one more heat to go, so try to start as quickly as we can. Got Nick, Chad, Matt, Dylan, Connor, Cage, John, Riley, John Bardine, and Mike Little. Need everybody from the last dude out there to marshal. Final qualifier of round number 1.
Connor Hausch. Matt Robinson. Jonathan Haas. John Birding. Mike Little. Nick Pappenfuss. Cage Mills. Two minutes to the start of the race. Chad Ruben King. Dylan Haas. Riley Myers.
All right, there you go. Everybody's checked in. Get our final marshal over there. We got one over there. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, very good. Good, good, good. All right, guys. Let's look for a nice spot. Keep driving. Keep driving. Keep driving. Keep driving. All right, we're going to go right after this. Here we go. Little gap right there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Loop is live. I think that's Riley going to start you off. Good job, Cage. Don't crash around the triple. Don't crash over the big dropper triple. Down you go. Good job. Good job. Looks like get up the hill. Everybody's going to make it. Good job. We are racing. Work together a little bit. If you guys are stacked up, just work it out. All right, laps coming around. You're going to have Chad, Connor, John Haas, the Nick, Matt, Mike, Cage, Dylan, John Berding, and Riley. Right now, your TQ 12:17. Currently, your top 3 are ahead of that time. Chad, 12:08. John Haas, 12:16. Poppetfuss, 12:17.3. Top 3 still ahead of the current TQ. Connor right behind it. So is Matt. Mike, Dylan, Riley, Cage, and John are 11s or lower. Watch front straight. Kind of stacked up a little bit. Chad, Nick, Connor now ahead of TQ. John Haas right behind it. Mike up to a 12. Matt Robinson on a 12. That'd be first, second, third, fifth, and sixth, and seventh right now coming from this heat. Right before the resort. Nice. Coming onto the straightaway. Nate, is that a chunk of somebody's wing on the straightaway? Or is that a clod? Is that a wing? Okay. No, I'm not worried about it then. If it was a clod, that'd be different. 40 seconds. Poppetfuss, your leader. Followed by Chad and Connor. All 3 of those guys ahead of the current TQ. Mike up to 4th now. John Haas right behind him. That would be first, second, third, fifth, sixth, seventh still. Matt Robinson in that 7 overall spot. Then Riley, Cage. Riley might have... check that real quick here. Riley might actually be leading this one. He is. Because he beat the hot lap that I didn't have set right. So he is on a 12:10 for Riley Myers. Now that I figured that out, he's going to be dropping down. Watch the drop down. Marshall down there. Riley, you're done. 12-10. Everybody else keep going. Keep going. Nick's done. Matt Robinson's done. John Verding's done. Mike Little's done. Connor's done. Got 4 more to go. There's Ruben King. Waiting on John Haas. Oh, Cage, hang on to her. That thing was completely sideways, like a drunken Russian stuntman. All right. I'm going to do the resort and get it posted as quickly as possible. Track's holding up really well.
The race is completed.
Don't run into our volunteer blowing the track off. Finally got one person running back to back. Just one person. So good job. I'll get this posted here.
Jesse Wyman. Josh Schaudt. Keith Vanderhyde.
Track is closed. The track is closed. Let's get going. Race number 1. Start getting fired up. And let's get going. The track is closed. No more laps unless you're in race number 1. I need my marshals out here from race number 22. Let's do this again. We made pretty good time for that first set of heats. Let's do it again. Race number 1, Lexi, Darren, Jesse, Keith, Josh, Joel, Craig, Jesse Wyman, and Lucas Chassow. Lucas has
2
his
minutes
work
to
cut
the
out
start
for
of the
him.
race. Lexi Peterson. Lucas Shasso.
Marshals from race number 22, the resort of E-Truck.
One minute to the start of the race. Darren Gowan.
All right, the 3-minute clock has started. 3-minute clock has started right now. Here we go. We got marshals.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Joel Kincaid.
Missing Jesse and Craig Stoltzing. I think that's Craig out there. I see him. Where's that blue buggy at? Oh, no, another broken one. It's going to be tough today, man. So tough.
Jesse Pate.
Me and Craig had a bit of a snafu with our S-Works car, so we're both running my car on the S-Works on my train.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Thank you, sir.
Craig Stoltzing.
All right, good job. We got it figured out. 2 minutes. 2
2
minutes.
minutes to the start of the race.
Mm, 1:45 before the start of round number 2 officially begins. $110 before the start. $110 before the start.
One minute to the start of the race.
$45 seconds. $30 seconds. Watch it, no man's land. We're good. Get him in and out of pit lane. Here we go. All right, this is a nice big gap right here. Here we go, guys. Loop's going to be live. Round number 2 officially underway. Keep it clean. Okay, work together there, guys. Good job. Keep that up. First lap's coming in. Shawsell, usually an A-mainer. He's got some work to do. He'll be out in front. An 11:01 pace. Your TQ is 11 at 5:12. So Lucas using that little step up on the inside. Now the rhythm section, 1, 2, a big 3. Lucas in that pink, green checkers. See him coming up behind you, give him some room. Joel Kincaid is in the 2 spot for the moment. Maybe Jesse Pate now. Yeah, Jesse in the blue buggy. He also had some trouble in that first one. That car seems to be running much better here in the second round. Keith Vanderhyde's in the 3, followed by Darren, Joel, Craig, Lexi, and Jesse. I think Josh was the one that was busted out. Vanderhyde, now your leader. Followed by Lucas, Jesse, Darren. 11 lap runs for your top 3. All 3 of these guys fighting for some A-main possibilities. Without any extra work, at least. Watch front straight. We're good. Lucas now back up front. Lucas, Jesse, Darren, Keith, Joel, Lexi, Peterson, Jesse Wyman, Craig Stoltzing. Lucas, 11 at 5:16, good enough for 3rd overall. 3rd, 5th, 6th, 7th right now. Racing, trying to race their way in without any extra work in those lower mains. Lucas, Jesse, long lap here for Jesse. Darren's going to move up to the 2, Vanderhyde up to the 3. And then Jesse, Joel, Lexi, Jesse, Wyman, and Craig. Shawsell, Darren, Keith, Jesse, Lexi, Joel, Craig, Jesse Wyman. Time has expired. Don't stop until I say that everybody's done. Everybody's going to be done this time. Drive and race to the line. Race to the line, race to the line, race to the line. Keep it up, race to the line. 2 more. Race to the line, guys. 1 more to finish. Everybody here's got 10 or better. One more.
All
Boom,
drivers
there
are
it is.
finished.
Good job. All right.
The race is completed.
Race number 2. We are up.
Dylan Lind.
Watch the triple. 1 upside down on the triple. 1 upside down on the first triple.
Art
Don't
Lewis.
kill our marshals. 1 upside down on that first triple. Be careful.
Jeff Werner. Grant Ensign.
Thank you.
Justin Stevie. Two minutes to the start of the race. Bentley Roddy. Quinton Martin. Eric Oneskell.
$130 before the start. Only one I don't have checked in is Steve Wall. A lot of crashing out there. Watch the drop down triple. We got a marshal in the center.
Steve Wall.
Yep. Be careful. 1 minute.
to the start of the
1
race.
minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
I should be sponsored by Kickstart.
35 seconds. Get him topped off.
I should be sponsored by Kickstart. I should be sponsored by Kickstart.
Let's get him in and out of pit lane. Spread out, guys. Spread out. Spread out. Spread out. Spread out a little bit. Spread out a little bit. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Woohoo! Kick ass, thank you.
How we doing?
We're doing okay, we just started the second round right now.
Oh,
It's getting a little smoky out there.
I see your barrier there.
I had to change that whole thing out. Steve Wall up front early. Steve, Eric, Jeff, Art, Dylan, Quentin, Justin, Grant, and Bentley. stink. It's not terrible out there. It's smoky though.
Yeah, yeah.
But I will say, now that I got the second fan hooked up over here blowing out, I don't think it's as smoky in there.
No,
It doesn't feel that
I
way.
didn't, now that you say that, I didn't even turn on the fans in there, so I should go do that.
Yeah.
Probably make it better.
Man, we're having back and forth up front. Steve, Dylan, Art, Lewis, your top three. Then Eric, Quentin, Justin, Jeff, Grant, and Bentley. Two down, three to go.
Did I read that right? Is it 200 entries?
Yeah. Now Wunschel to the front. Eric Wunschel, 11:07. He's the only one on a TQ pace. See if we can pick him up here. He's going to be right behind Bentley. So Bentley right now currently running ninth. He's got 3 cars in front of him. Going through the whoops. Oh, the whoops. Grab him and flip him. We saw that with Seth. Help, help, help. That happened to Van Dalen earlier, unfortunately. It's going to cost Eric a little more, though. Oh, that doesn't look good. Something is spun on that truck, or that buggy. That cold weather attrition. It's going to be the story of the day, if you ask me. Now Stevie to the front. Your TQ is Bentley with a 11 at 5:12. Now Justin is on 11 at 5:11, trying to steal that TQ point away. Dylan, Quentin, Art, Bentley, Steve, Jeff, Grant rounds out the rest of the order. Can he hang on? Now on 11:10. Now he's going down the straight. Orange and silver car. Did you see all the stuff was shut off this morning?
Yeah,
I had to turn all the computers back on.
yeah.
I think we probably had like some sort of power spike or something. And I thought it would change the IP addresses. It actually didn't. Oh, yes, it did. It changed. It changed all the IP addresses again. And then I think when you guys turned on the TVs upstairs, it kicked this off for a second.
Really?
And it had to,
Oh, yeah.
because they all use IP addresses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, man, Justin ahead of that TQ pace. Dylan Lynn, Quentin, Art, Steve, Bentley, Jeff, and Grant. We got no time left on the clock, so just got to keep it clean to the end here. One more lap for everybody. I hit him up too late. I was gonna get some free barbecue, and then he.
No, I waited to let everybody through, and I got mine at the end, and then like all the pulled pork's gone.
I just wanted some ribs.
Yeah.
Those ribs are the bomb. But that's okay. Whatever. Usually I beg my wife to get me food, but she's at work today, so. Justin Wills takes that TQ 1109. Wait on one more car. Got one more. Marshall, stay out there. Quentin Martin's going to get a 11 lapper here. Here he comes. Oh, no. A slow 11, but it's an 11. There it is. You are done. Justin, Dylan, Art, Quentin, Bentley, Steve, Grant. Oh, that helped Eric Wunschel out.
The race is completed.
All right, first heat of expert. Got a couple no-shows. Nick Chestnut's not here. And Kip Chappell's not here. Those guys all signed up and paid.
All right. I'm going to get back up there.
Well, thank you.
You
so flop.
Not supposed to be tomatoes on there. Don't mess with your.
Not my favorite.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Chris Nunez. Bill Nichols. Mike Little. Hendrick Westmoreland. Derek Bates. Dylan
Get you guys right
Hartshorn,
back out there to Marshall,
Alex
please.
Richards.
Race number 3.
Brady Ashton. Jay Kalaherka. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Who's got that second triple bucket? There were 9 of you from the last one. Right now I only see 7 marshals. We got 140 before the start. I got 1 important bucket still open, guys. Not all of you are out there yet. Marshals from the last
1
one.
minute to the start of the race.
We're missing 3. Let's get out there. 1 minute. 1 minute before the start. 1 minute. Let's get him topped off. Here comes Steve, I think. He gets the joy bucket. 40 seconds. Let's get him in and out of pit lane. Here we go.
Less than 5.
All right, loop's going to be live. Loop's going to be live. Here we go. Jay, Derek, Alex, top 3 of that first lap around. Then Dylan, Mike, Bill, Grady, Hendrick, and Chris. Jay, Derek, Alex, Dylan, Mike, Bill, Grady, Hendrick, Chris. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Here in race number 3. Past halfway, Jay, Derek, Dylan, Alex, still your top 4. Then Bill, Grady, Chris. 12 lap run for Kalahurka, 12:26. Move him up to about 11th. Two minutes left to go. Right now, your TQ holds at a 12:502. Jay, Alex, Dylan, Derek, Bill, Grady, Chris. 11:01 for Kalahurka. Kind of hovering right around that 12 spot. Keep going. Don't stop till everybody's done. That way there's no mistake. Just waiting on one more car. There it is.
All drivers
Everybody's
are finished.
done. Bring him in. Everybody is done. Justin. Stevie. Is that Stevie back there? Crack that door open more. Yeah, push it up more.
The race is completed.
There you go.
Jalen Weddingle, Drew Dawkin, Caden Birding, David Bradford, Connor Herrick, Dane Gengler, Parker Clem, Eric Fletcher, Mitchell Pavel.
Everybody's checked in. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
125 before the start of this one. 125. One minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
$45 seconds. $30 seconds. All right, we're looking good. Everybody's out of pit lane. We got marshals. Here we go. We're going to start right now. Loop will be live. Here we go. Loop's going to be live. All right, what do we got? We got Parker out in front, followed by Connor, Jalen, Drew, Dane, David, Caden, Eric, and Mitchell. Oops. Parker, 12-5-10, get him up to fourth. Jalen, 12-5-12, get him up to fifth. Got some guys flirting with some main times here. Oh, no. Good Marshall. Parker Clemmy up front. That green buggy, all green buggy. A 12-5-12 would currently put him up to fourth. Coming up to the oval, turns the corner, gets going again. Parker, Caden, Drew jockeying your top three, but only one of these guys flirting with an A-main run. Caden's getting real close. Bearden had that opening lap crash. Set him back just a little bit. 45 seconds. Parker's led this one pretty much from lap 2. He is on an A-main time. Keep going, keep going. Get in one good final lap here. It's going to be close.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Everybody is done. One final heat of Nitro Buggy, Expert Nitro Buggy coming up. Everybody is done. Let's bring it in. We got one more heat of Expert Nitro Buggy. We're going to live with the smoke for now. Later on in the mains, we might have to open up some doors and just let that cold air with the wind rush in here because could get pretty deep, but for now, we'll just have to let it go.
The race is completed.
Get you guys right back out there to Marshall.
Seth Vandelin, Mason Herrick, Brandon Carney, Jake Stoltzing, Jared Tebow, Andrew Thomas, Drew Ruben King, Sully Sawinski, Two minutes to the start of the race.
So everybody is checked in. We got 2 minutes before the start of this one. 2 minutes before the start. Got about 1 minute. 1 minute.
One minute to the start of the race.
$45 seconds. $20 seconds. Let's get him in and out of pit lane. All right, we're looking good.
Less than 5.
Looking for a little bit of a gap here. Loop's going to be live this time. Andrew Thomas going to start you off. Don't let that strawberry banana car catch you. Oh, these guys are coming out guns blazing. Oh, slow roll. That was a textbook slow roll, if there ever was a slow roll for Jake Stolzing. Seth Van Dalen just dropped a 24.092, getting dangerously close to making me change my min lap. Andrew Thomas in second, followed by Jared, Drew, Sully, Brandon, Mason, and Jake. Right now, we're looking at resetting the entire top 8 from this group. We are going fast. Cars kind of stacking up. Got to work together a little bit. Van Dalen poking his way around. He got around Andrew. Andrew's going to follow him. I think that might be Drew Ruben King. In front of your leaders, top 2 running right there together. Brandon Carney up to 3rd. Now Jared back up to 3rd. They're tight on Drew. Drew's going to let your leaders, one of your leaders go right there. He's going to let second get around. Nice job, everybody working together. That's what we like to see. Seth, Andrew, Jared, Drew, Mason, Brandon, Sully, and Jake. Andrew TQ'd round 1 way back in November. Just had some terrible luck with breakage. A freak accident in round 2 took him out. Jared up to second. Van Dalen holding on to the lead. He's got 4.7 seconds. He's training through. Of course, there's 2 blue and orange cars out there that look almost not identical, but close enough to where if you're in the booth, kind of hard to differentiate the 2, especially right now. That'll tighten it back up. Seth kind of got on the pipe a little bit. And Jared's got his hands full. He's got like 3 cars in front of him. I think that's Mason, Sully, and Brandon. Looks like Seth got around Jake there. Andrew just getting a little loose. Going to have your leader, Seth Van Dalen, all over him here. And there he goes. Look at that. Just in the right spot. Barely lost any time. Seth, Jared, Andrew, Mason, Brandon, Drew, Sully, and Jake. Again, we're resetting right now the entire top 8. So all those guys in that last heat that went faster, they're going to be like, oh, man. Thought I had it. But you didn't. Making sure you guys don't let those trucks dribble out onto the track. "35 seconds here before we got a long stretch of electric racing to help clear some of the air again. Jared's 5 seconds behind Seth. Van Dalen's on a 13-19. He was on a 13 in round 1, lost it, hung on to TQ, but That pace is strong right now. We got Tebow on a 12:01, Andrew on a 12:02. They're 1.4 seconds apart. Then Mason's on a 12:07, Brandon 12:12, Drew 12:13, Sully 12:14, and Jake 12:17. Andrew Thomas showing he's the real deal here. Hanging in there with the two pros. On just two more. And
All drivers are
perfect.
finished.
Everybody is done. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Seth will hold on to that TQ. Jared got a 12 flat. Andrew with a 12:01.
The race is
Mason
completed.
12:06. Drew 12:11. Brandon 12:11. Sully 12:14. And Jake with a 12:16. That resets the entire top 8. You guys are all in the A main later on tonight. Race 6, first of a bunch of electric heats, so we can help clear some of this exhaust out of here and get going.
Jonathan Haas. Milo Brown. Sam White. Nathan May. Anthony Agosta. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Charles Koppel.
All right. We did have some funny transponders that first round. I got some guys that weren't checking in at all, so we're going to
1 minute to the start of the race.
actually, everybody stop where you are. Stop where you are. Except that truck right in front of me. That purple truck. Who is that? Hold on. Turn around. Go back over the line for me. I got nothing. I got nothing from that one. Andrew Folkers, are you out there? Okay.
Andrew Folkers.
Chris Brown, are you out there? You're not racing? Okay. How about Martin? Did you make it out there? Sawinski? Okay,
Less than
that
5.
makes sense.
Martin Sawinski.
All right, we'll get Eric's transponder. It's probably plugged in backwards. I bet you he's using the same transponder. I bet you it's plugged in backwards. Doop doop doo 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 doop doop doo. Doop doo. Chili Bowl, they're on race number 60. Will is in race 75. Kyle Gannon's second in Old Man Sprint. He's in race number 74. He's one of our locals as well. They're actually getting done pretty early today. just waiting on Eric to get that transponder turned around. You know, I saw somebody wearing shorts yesterday. I was like, you are insane. And then I saw another person on a bike yesterday, and I thought, my goodness. Like, A, it's cold, but also that wind was atrocious. Did you get it? You can do it. No pressure or anything. I didn't think it would take that long. Drive it this way so you go over the loop. Get across the stripe for me, and then we're going to hit the button. It's four-wheel drive.
Eric Pate.
Hey, look at that. All right. My guess was right. You were plugging backwards. All right. I'm going to hit the button. You guys are going to be on the clock. Here we go. Loop is live. All right. First lap's coming in hot. Ooh, hang on to it. These little trucks get so high on that down triple.
I should be sponsored by Kickstart.
Sam up front, followed by Martin, Charles, Anthony, Eric, Andrew, Milo, Nathan, and John. Milo out there. I think this is his first Winter Series ever. Milo races just about everything right now that we do. 10 scale, mini, occasionally a Hot Wheels, now mini truggy. Milo's 7 or 8 years old. Him and Kyrie almost the same age. Two of our youngest new kids.
I should be sponsored by Kickstart.
Sam, Martin, Anthony, Charles, Andrew, Nathan, Eric, Milo. Sam right now on a 2nd overall qualifying time. Martin on a 4th overall qualifying time. Augusta in a top 10. Got to make the top 8. Augusta, another one of our new kids. Anthony's quickly got himself a mini truggy, a buggy, a 4-wheel. Sam and Martin pretty close, 1.8 seconds apart. Stay in it. Anthony, Nathan, Charles, Milo are done. There's Sam. There's Martin. He's going to take the win. That'll set new TQ as well. Man, I wasn't paying attention. A 5:12.4. We got that silver buggy. Here he comes. Andrew going to get
All
a
drivers
10
are
at
finished.
5:28. Nice job.
The race is
All right,
completed.
let's get you back out there to Marshall. Got a whole bunch of electric races to get through. Our nitro smoke is slowly filtering out.
Rob Turner. Joshua Ross. Chris Grobin Schroer. Nathan Hagenmiller. Anthony Santi. Bryson Pavel. Todd Brewer. Charles Cook. Dylan Haas. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get Marshall's out there. Actually looking pretty good. We need to... Oh, yeah, no, we don't. We got that bucket covered. All right, guys. This is a nice, comfy spot. I'm going to start you. Loop is live. Loop is live. Bryson Pavel up front, 12 at 5:24. That would crush the TQ. He just had a long lap, though, so Anthony Santi goes back. He's ahead of it now. He's on 11 at 5 flat. Bryson 11 at 5:10. Nate and Chris and Dylan, Rob, Josh, Charles, Todd Brewer rounding out the rest of our order. Bryson, 1.8 ahead of Anthony, then Dylan Haas, Nathan, Rob, Charles, Todd, Chris, and Josh.
Just let you know there's somebody running a car on the carpet track.
Oh, great.
You announced that earlier, but I ain't trying to be a snitch.
No, I'd rather have you guys be snitches so I can say, hey, what are you doing? Bryson, 11:01. Anthony, 11:06. Dylan, 11:27. Charles, Chris, Rob, Nate, Todd, Josh on 10 lap runs. Charles Cook trying to sneak up there and get an A main spot without any extra work. Bryson's done. Rob Turner's done. Nathan's done. Everybody else keep going. Graben Shore's done. Dylan Haas is done. There's Josh Ross. He's done. Anthony Santi's done. Charles Cook is the only one still going. He's on a 11th lap. No pressure.
All drivers are
Boom.
finished.
Done. That will move you up to 5th.
The race is completed.
All right, first heat of Sportsman E-Buggy.
Isaac Sandome, Garrett Smith, Matt Hinsman, Weston Voth, Keegan Clem, "2 minutes to the start of the race. Michael Mazza, Joshua Ross,
Okay, we're about a minute 25 officially. We're missing Ryan, Travis, and Damon Hawkins might not actually be here. I think I forgot to pull him out. So here in race number 8 of 22, about a third of the way through. Ryan and Travis still haven't checked in for me.
1 minute to the start
Don't want
of the
you to
race.
miss your heat.
Ryan Cox,
Officially have 1 minute.
Hey, will you do me a favor? Will you make an announcement this evening when it has Paul 11, if anyone has an extra niter, a Protect bag with niter? My niter's missing. I'm pretty sure Nick put it in the wrong Protect bag.
Race number 11 coming up. If you, the Nitro Trucks, check and see if you got an extra Gloganiter. Steve Wall's missing his. He thinks it got put in somebody else's bag. We got Ryan Cox checked in, just missing Travis. We
Less than
officially
5.
have no time. So we got to get going. Here we go, guys. Loop will be live this time. Hang on to her. Spread out. No, too late. All right, we're underway. Hang on. There you go. A couple of you guys got a mulligan. Don't waste it. Isaac up front, followed by Matt, Garrett, Josh, Ryan Weston, Michael. Let's see what happens here. Matt, Isaac, Josh, Garrett, Michael, Weston, Ryan. Minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Here in race number 1 of 5 Sportsman Electric Heats. It's clearing up a little bit out there. Work together at the end of the straightaway, guys. Sort of. Matt, Isaac, Josh, Garrett, Weston, Ryan, Michael. Four down, one to go. Matt, Isaac, Josh, Garrett, Weston, Ryan, Michael. 11:04. Look at that. Matt Hinsman trying to go 38 spots to the good, up to 4th overall with 11:04. He should be coming around to the loop. Boom. Heading down the straightaway. Got 45 seconds to finish this one up. He's got the track all to himself, too, getting through the whoops to the rhythm section. There's 1, 2, 3. Lands right on top. Turns and burns to the 180 right before the big dropper triple. Oh, lands it perfectly down. Gets on the throttle. Now he's coming up. That is one solid lap from Matt. 26.8 that time. Isaac on 11:05.24. That would move Isaac up 26 spots up to 14th. Josh trying to move up 13 spots to 31st. And Garrett trying to move up 7 up to 36. Now Weston's turn to move up a little bit. Don't stop till we say you are done. Matt, Weston, Garrett are done. Got 2 more to finish. There's Isaac. Waiting on Ryan. Pretty sure he's in that red buggy. Watch the triple.
All drivers are finished.
Boom. Done. All right, let's get back out there. And
Race is
Marshall,
completed.
please. Race number 9. Second heat of Sportsman E-Buggy.
Andrew Folkers. Joel Kincaid. Ronnie Pyland. Jeff Schindler. Nash Tebow. Brecken Klosterman. Sarah Carney. Chad Hartshorn. Levi Voth. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. Make sure we got some marshals out there, please. Got 1, 2 open in the center. Where's my guys from the last race? Got to have that second triple covered. Looks like I'm going to need somebody to be on the back cone by the J Concepts ProTech banners now. Otherwise, we got this place figured out. Let's see. What am I missing
1 minute
here?
to the start of the race.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like I had a couple no-shows. I could use a volunteer marshal to be in the back corner, that far back corner. I got one marshal spot I need covered. Otherwise, we can't go anywhere. We can't leave that spot open. So, otherwise, we're pretty much ready to go here. All right, that's going to have to do. Don't crash a lot. Drivers, I'm going to look for a comfy spot. Don't hit the triple guy. Don't hit guy hitting my, fixing my pipe. Slow it down on the big drop down triple. Double singlet or not. It is what it is back there. All right. Get to that back cone, please. All right, here we go. Hold on. Keep going. Loops live this time. Here we go. All right. Don't crash a lot, especially at the end of the straightaway. Woo! Watch straight. Clear. All right, Nash up front, 10:01. Then move him up 13 spots. Oh, boy. That happened to me. Trouble coming onto the straightaway. 2 cars upside down. You're going to have to dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. Good job. Good job. Nash up front. He is coming down. He's got a car or two to get through. He does right there. Nice job. Splitting the defense. Watch the end of the straightaway. Almost got through him. Little boop of that step up. Oh, there you go. When in doubt, throttle out. Halfway. Nash, Joel, Chad, Sarah, Ronnie, Levi, Jeff, Brecken, Andrew. 10:08 for Nash and move him up about 8 spots. Now Kincaid taking the lead. He's back there in that orange and white. Right behind Nash. So your top 2 running the same part of the racetrack for the most part. No man's land. Oh, that was one of your leaders. That's the toughest spot in the whole track to crash in. 1:20 to go. "35 seconds. Joel, Sarah, Nash, now your top three. Still looking to move up some spots. This one got a little messy in the middle, but we're trying to clean it up here right at the end. Oh. Whoa. Between the legs, bucket shot. Wow. Joel, Sarah, Levi, Ronnie are done. Nash is done. Everybody else keep going. Waiting on Chad, Breck, and Jeff. Brecken's done. Jeff's done. Just waiting on Chad Hartshorn, the only one still going. I think he's up over the drop down triple. Boom.
All drivers
Done.
are
There he
finished.
is in the yellow buggy. All right. Let's get out there to Marshall, please. Race number 10 now coming up.
The race is
number
completed.
10. We're making progress. We're getting there. It's about getting close to halfway through round 2.
David Sikora, Quinton Martin, Lucas Shasso, Martin Sawinski, Craig Stoltzing, Rob Turner, Eric Pake, Chad Gilliland, "2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, only one I don't have checked in is Austin. Other than that, we're good to go. I got marshals out there. Thank you very much. We should be good for marshals for a long ways now. Got full heats. Took out the guys that aren't here, except for one more guy that I forgot to do. Actually, wasn't sure if he wasn't here or not, so I left him in there. All right. Get spread out for me. Uh-oh. Grab that car.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Whoa. It's shutting down. Officially have 35 seconds to get that car figured out. Otherwise, we got to go. Watch straightaway. All right. That's probably the one we're looking for. All right, guys, we got to go. Here we go. Loop is live. Spread yourselves out. Steve, we might have found your glow igniter. I've actually never seen this before. Is that a USB? Work together.
I found mine, so yeah, that one's not mine.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, Rob, Martin, Craig, Lucas, Quentin, Chad, Eric, and David. We're trying to make some moves here. This is just your third of 5 heats. Rob, 11:05 would be good enough for 6th overall. Craig trying to move up maybe to 9th. Martin up to 10th. And you got Eric, Lucas, Quentin, Chad, David rounding out the rest of our order. We got 2.5 minutes left to go here in race number 10. We're getting close to the official halfway point, which is race number 11. Then we got a long bit of mains to get through tonight, too. Martin, now your leader. Trying to move up maybe to that 8th and final spot with 2 heats left to go. Now up to 7th, though. Martin, Craig, Rob, Lucas, Quentin, Chad, Eric, David. You guys get bunched up. Give each other some room. That's about all I can police on that. Ooh. Got a wing pointed the wrong way. Time's going to wind down. Keep it clean. Craig, Rob, Chad, and David are done. Martin's done. Lucas and Quentin are done. Waiting on Eric. And
all drivers are
that'll
finished.
do it. You are done. All right, race number 11 coming up, our halfway point of round number 2.
The race is completed.
Our B sort of Sportsman Electric.
Josh Schaudt. Keith Vanderhyde. Charles Cook. Todd Brewer. Nathan May. Steve Wall. Sam White.
Let's get everybody back there to Marshall.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Eric Oneskal. Nathan Hagenmiller.
Everybody's in. Marshals look good. Marshals look good. All right, we're going to look for a spot. This looks pretty good right here. Here we go. Loop is live. Vanderhyde starts out in front, followed by Eric Charles, Todd Sam, Josh Steve, Nathan, and Nate. Hogan Miller over May. Good driving. Oh, man. 5 cars all occupied in the same territory and qualifying. Be careful with one another. That's first, third, 6th, 7th, and 8th. So Vanderhyde's got himself a little bit of work to get some clean track again. He's 4th in line right now over the triple. So just beware out there. Keystone 11 at 5:05, then move him up to possibly 6 going into the final heat here of Sportsman. Around the outside right there. Nice job. Oh, there he goes. Getting a little unlucky. Seas are going to part, though. I have the next 2 days off. I'm excited about that. Get to sleep in tomorrow. My wife doesn't work for the next 2 days. We're going to snuggle. Sure my 2 cats will be excited. $120 to go. Vanderhyde out in front, trying to squeeze out a possible A-main time. We saw that Expert Nitro get completely reset with the top 8 guys earlier. Whoa. That was a hard hit. Watch the triple. Yep. Ryan Harris just bumped up into the A-main of Outlaw. So did Scott Hooper. I don't know who that is, but I know who Ryan is. Time's expiring. Vanderhyde is done. 11:05. That moves you to 6th for the moment. Charles, you're done. Nathan, you are not, though. Keep going. Nate May, you're done. Steve Wall is done. Todd and Josh are done. Eric's done. Waiting on Hogan Miller. He's going to get an 11th lap here. Nathan's a
All drivers are finished.
super smart medical professional and bicyclist. 11 laps.
The race is completed.
All right, A-main resort here of Sportsman. Nitro truck, you guys, make sure you're firing them up off to the side, not directly underneath pit lane, and don't bring them into pit lane until this race is all the way over. Expert electric guys, make sure that final heat of Nitro truck does not get impeded by anybody's car dribbling out onto the track.
John Birding.
Should be more than
Matt
enough room
Robinson.
over there by the bleachers to set
Anthony
your car
Sandy.
down without any worrying about having that car
Justin Stevie.
spill out onto the racetrack.
Keaton Roddy. Dylan Lind. Nick Pappenfuss. Connor Hausch. Bentley Roddy. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, look at that. Everybody's checked in. Get some marshals out there. We can get this one started. Looks like we got most of the important spots covered up. Thank you very much. All right, spread out, please. Oh, yeah, look at that. Right there. We're going to start right there. It looks like Dylan Lynn's going to start you off. Loop is live. All right. Everybody's laps are coming around. Will we reset this, or will we have some guys making it in? Got Connor, John, Justin, Matt, Bentley, Dylan, Anthony, Keaton, and Nick. 12 at 5:16 for your leader. 12 lap runs for your top 3. Matt Robinson, 11 flat. Connor Housh leading the way. Keaton, John, Anthony, all 4 of those guys on 12 lap runs. Your TQ 11:02. Bentley's on 11:02 now too. Now it is on 11 flat. So we're flirting with that 12 lap pace here in Sportsman. Connor, Anthony, Bentley, John, 12 lap runs. Keaton 11:07, Dylan 11:11, Matt 11:516, Justin 11:25, and Nick 11:25 as well. Four down, 1 minute left. Still 12 lap runs for your top 2 now. Connor and Bentley, they're 5.3 seconds apart though. Connor Housh, a solid run. He is coming into the oval, turning and burning down the big triple. Over to no man's land, up and over onto the oval, and now down the straightaway. Clean track in front of him too. 45 seconds. Justin was your TQ, but any 12 lap run will do it. And Connor's on a pretty fast 12-lap run. Oh, help, help, help. No man's land, no man's land. No, they got it figured out. Never mind. Waiting on one more. Matt Robinson, the only one not done. Everybody else is done. Matt Robinson's still going. He got an extra lap right there at the end. He's that orange and blue buggy up over the triple. Good job, you guys. It's kind of why I left that opening there, so you could get through there if needed. Here comes Matt. 11th lap for him.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Connor Hausch will take the TQ away from Justin Stevie.
The race is completed.
Race number 13. We are up. Race 13.
Jacob Glander. Dylan Hartshorn. Quinton Martin. Darren Gowan. Eric
First heat of
Horsfall.
Nitro Truck. Darren, Quinton, Keegan, Jacob, Chris, Josh, Eric, Dylan. Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall.
Chris Nunez. Joshua Ross. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
$140 before the start. $140 before the start of this one. $140.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute. 1 minute. Let's get it topped off. 1 minute. $30 seconds.
Less than 5. Keegan Clem.
All right, we're looking for a good, comfy spot. Keep driving, guys. Keep driving. Don't stop. Don't stop. All right, we got a little gap right here. Here's where we're going to go. Loop will be live this time. Spread yourselves out. I do like that orange, yellow, and black paint job of Eric's. It's cool looking. Keegan out front, 12 at 5:25. That'd get him up to 5th. Eric, Quentin, Jacob, Chris, Josh, Darren, and Dylan. Two down, 3 to go. Eric, Keegan, Quentin, Jacob, Josh, Chris, Darren. We're on 11:05 now for Eric. Outside of the top 10. Plenty of time though, 2:40 to go. Three down, 2 minutes left. One 10 to go. Eric, Keegan, Quentin, Josh, Jacob, Chris, Darren. 11:05 right now, good enough for 10th overall. Still would move up a bunch of spots. Keep going. Time's expired. Don't stop until everybody's done. Keep off one another as well.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Everybody is done. Eric, Keegan, Quentin, Jacob, Josh, Darren, Chris. Bring him in. Get out there right away to Marshall, please.
The race is completed.
Race number 14 coming up.
David Bradford.
David Lance, Steve, Connor
Bruce
Grant,
Tice.
Travis Cage, and Bruce.
Lance Parker.
Only 2 more Nitro qualifiers to go. Suddenly not doing too bad out there as far as the
Grant
smoke
Ensign.
goes. Got that door open a little bit more over there too.
Steve Wall. Connor Herrick. Two minutes to the start of the race. Cage Mills.
One 140 to go.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. Thirty seconds.
Less than 5.
All right, we're all out of pit lane. We're going to start. Here we go. Spread out. Cage Mills, the bronze bomber out there. He's going to, don't let him catch you. David, Cage, Connor, Steve, Travis, Bruce, Grant, and Lance. Now Cage back to the front. Now Connor Herrick to the front on a 12:23. Top qualifying time is a 12:5:13. Any 12-lap run should be good. Cage now on a 12. Three minutes left to go. Connor, Cage, David, Steve, Travis, Bruce, Lance, and Grant.
I'm out of here. Okay. So don't be hollering my name when I don't show up. I've had my fill for the weekend. I'll see ya. See ya.
Connor, David, Cage, top three. Then Steve, Travis, Lance, Bruce, and Grant. 12:26 for Connor Herrick still. Be good enough for a top five. Bradford's time at the moment is only good enough for 10th. That's an 11:5:03. Now 11:5 flat. That gets him back up with inside the top 8. Be a lot more comfortable there with the 12-lap run, though. Let's see. We got 3 down, 2 minutes left here in race number 14. Connor holding on to that 12:25. David, 11:02, still good enough for a top 8. Lance, Steve, Travis, Bruce, Grant, and Cage. Waiting on one more. Connor Herrick going to finish his lap here. He's on a 12:5:25. There it is. Everybody's done. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Well, you know what that means? Race number 15, our final nitro heat of the day. Nitro qualifier of the day. Connor, David, Lance, Travis, Steve, Bruce, Grant, and Cage.
Sean Vandalen, Brandon Carney, Alex Richards, Eric Fletcher, Derek Bates, Jalen Weddingle, Chad Reuben King, Riley Myers, "2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, everybody's checked in. We got 140 to go. 140 to go.
"1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute. 1 minute. Marshals look good. Good job. Thank you. "25 seconds. All right,
Less than
guys, here
5.
we go. Loop is live. All right, here we go. Van Dalen up front, followed by Myers, Carney, Fletcher, Weddingle, Richards, Bates, and Reuben King. Will we see these guys reset the top 8 again? Just like the Nitro guys did in Buggy. All those guys that thought they had a chance. Brandon Carney now back to the lead. Brandon, Sean, Eric, Derek, Riley, Chad, Jalen, Alex. Not quite reset in the top 8. Halfway through. Watch straight. We're clear. It's tight, though. Keep it tight. Keep it clean. That's one of your leaders, Sean Van Dalen, in that pack. Right up the middle of the track in the triple. Good job. You guys are doing good. Letting leaders go, man. Woo! Brandon Carney, Sean, Chad, Ruben King now top three. Then Riley, Derek, Eric, Jalen, Alex. TQ 12-13. We're going faster than that for Brandon. Going faster than that for Sean Van Dalen. Past couple years, pretty common battle between these two. And Riley in third as well. Those three of them going back and forth quite a bit for this Truggy podium every single month. 1:15 on the clock. $35. Brandon, Sean, Chad, Ruben King, Riley, Derek, right there for third in this heat, possibly for the overall lineup. Keep going. Couple guys gonna have to rely on that first round time.
All drivers.
That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Excellent work. Brandon Carney will reset the TQ. Van Dalen second overall. Riley will be fourth. Derek fifth. Eric sixth. Jalen Weddingill's first round time will hold up for third overall. Chad's going to get a 7, and Alex will be bumped down to the number 9. That means that Connor Herrick was able to sneak in there and take that final 8th spot.
The race is completed.
All right, it's all downhill from here. It's just nothing but electric. We got some expert e-buggy coming up.
Hendrik Westmoreland, Grady Ashton, Dylan Haas, Mike Little, Bryson Pavel, Mitchell Pavel, Tegan Cummings, Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we got Marshall's out there. Bill's not going to be here, and we're just missing Caden Bairding to get checked in for me. Otherwise, we're good. Looks like we need a Marshall in the back by the ProTech banner, ProTech J Concepts banner back there. Should be a bunch of you. 8 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 2. Where's Caden at? Is that Caden? That's not Caden.
1 minute
That
to the
is
start
Caden.
of the race.
Maybe. Where's that Tegan? There is Ian. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Send it.
Cat and birding.
Perfect. Got another one off? You guys got officially got about 20 seconds. Is it broke?
Less than 5.
Thumbs up, thumbs down. Looks like it's broke. All right. Here we go. Spread out, guys. Loop is live. We'll need a guest announcer for race 18. Once again. Hopefully I make the A, so we only need one more guest announcer. All right, we're underway. Your TQ is a 13.518. We'll check the estimated position here. Long ways to go. Had some drivers with some bad luck that are usually up there in the A sort, including Caden Bairding. Right now, Caden's on a 12.510. Mitchell's on a 12.510. That put them 5th and 6th. Grady's on a 12.22. Hendricks on a 12.26. Mike and Bryce on 11s. Dylan's on a 10. We got 3.5 minutes left to go. Mitchell's been on a pretty good tear. He's been having some pretty fast times. In fact, he just picked up a second there. 12.09. Got to get Mitchell to race some Friday nights every once in a while, though. Been having some pretty good e-buggy action all winter long. Realistically, we only have about 2 months of 8-scale club racing left. Once we get into April, this track turns into a little bit smaller, more technical 10-scale racetrack. Mitchell and Caden, though, they're going pretty fast. Mitchell's on an 07, Caden's on an 09, Hendricks on an 11 flat. 2:40 to go. Holding on to that 5th and 6th spots. Your leader is this orange buggy right behind these two. That's Hendrick and Grady. And he'll sneak on by. 12:08. Caden's on a 12:10. That back hill is pretty freaking fun when you land it just right. Get a little bit of air. Kind of land in the pocket. Stay on the throttle through the berm. Through the oval. Mitchell Pavel, Caden Berardine, both of them on 12s, both of them on A-main times. Hendrick on 11 flat. Mike on 11:01. They'd move up a little bit. Bryson on 11:07. And then Grady Dillon. Teagan did get out there. Mitchell in trouble. That might give Caden the lead here. Caden's on a 12:08, so he should be the leader. Mitchell back down to a 12:5:11. Oh, boy. Watch your feet. $25 seconds. Oh, Caden's car, I think it just shut off. It did. That's just dumb luck right there. What a bummer. Mitchell was on his lid. That's going to slow the pace. Oof. Well, Teagan's got one more, but Mitchell with a 12:15. He will move up to 8th for the moment. Kind of opening the door, though, for some other guys to squeeze up there. And then Hendrick, Bryson, Mike, Grady, Dillon, and Teagan.
All drivers are finished.
And that's it. Let's get right back out there to Marshall, please.
The race is completed.
Race number 17 getting ready to come up.
Alex, do you may turn in a smart igniter? Push the button that tells you. Yep, thank you. Thank you.
Dane Gengler, Eric Fletcher, Jonathan Haas, Lance Parker, Parker Clem, Connor Herrick, Jalen Weddingle, Jay Kalaherka. Two minutes to the start of the race.
right. Only one I don't have checked in is Alex Richards.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Schultz. Got officially 45 seconds.
Alex Richards.
There he is. All right. All right, guys, here we go. Loop is live. Time to beat is 13:5:18. The bubble is Mitchell Pavel's 12 of 5:15. Jalen on a 12-5-10. Fletcher 12-14. Jay 12-16. Lance 12-19. Haas 12-24. Parker 12-24. Dane 12-25. Alex 11-03. Connor 10-09. One and a half minutes in. 3.5 minutes to go. Jalen on a 12-09. Crossing the stripe. 12-10. Hanging on to that 5th spot. Multiple sportsman champ. Moving up. Expert. Trying to take care of business here. He's going to have, I think that's Clemmy in front of him. Work together a little bit. That part of the track over there is pretty tough. It's got some weird angles. Not to mention the whoops. They're called whoops because after you build them, you go, whoops. .210 on the clock. Uh-oh. Oh, no. More attrition. I think that was Weddingle pulling off. Something must have just let go. Because he was doing just fine. So now that's going to put Connor Herrick to the lead on a 12-5-17. Then Lance, Dane, Eric, Jay, Alex, Jonathan, and Parker. Oops. Connor Herrick, 12-5-16. Connor, Eric, Dane, Lance, Jay, Alex, John, Haas, Parker, Most of you guys get used to each other's paint schemes because it looks like you might be in the same main together. Connor needs another 0.8 of a second. There it is. He moves up to 5th. I'm sorry, 8th on a 12-15. Probably 2 more laps. Keep going. Lance, Dane, John Haas is done. Jake Alherk is done. Parker's going to be done. Connor's done. 12:14.8. Right now shown in 8th spot. And there's Eric and Alex. That's it.
The race is completed.
All right. One more heat of Expert Electric. Then it's all E-Truggy.
Sully Sawinski, Seth Vandelin, TJ Williams, Andrew Thomas, Mason Herrick, Drew Reuben King, Drew Dawkin. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
I could use a guest announcer real fast. One guest announcer, please.
You're cold in here? Man, this feels nice in here.
Well, when the door is shut. Hopefully Ryan.
Feel that.
Who's Ryan?
He's from.
Oh yeah, that is
He's from Illinois.
Can I go down there? Will you open this so I can get you in here? Or will you just get close to the, or you gotta go right now?
Well, I'm racing right now.
Okay.
I'll be up in a little bit.
Who's coming?
I need one guest announcer. Somebody help me out. Real quick. Somebody that could push a button and talk. A trained monkey could do it.
I can push a button and talk, but I can't talk RC.
That's basically what
1
I
minute to
am,
the
a
start of the
trained
race.
monkey.
Oh yeah, this is nice. I'm not gonna want to move.
No, this is great.
Oh good, somebody's coming.
I got you.
Who's
Okay.
this? Who are you?
It's a rolling.
Jake?
It's a rolling start. So just tell
Okay.
us when you're ready to go.
All right. I do it at a fast lane, so I should be good.
Can I record you doing this for socials?
Sure.
Okay. I don't think there is. Oh, there is.
All right, we're going to get Alex checked in here.
This
Is
thing
your
on?
microphone?
Is it on? I don't
Oh yeah.
know. Oh, yeah.
All right, Alex, cross the line real quick. Oh, he's probably just getting up there.
Probably gotta go get his car, huh?
Yeah, he's out there.
Alex Sturgeon,
All right, sweet. All right, this is going to be a rolling start,
than
so you guys start rolling them. All right, loop is hot. Off and underway here, race 18, your A sort of Expert E-Buggy. Let you guys get a few laps in here before we start looking at times. Looking to beat a 13.518 set by Mason Herrick in the first qualifier. Everybody on the clock now and rolling here. We're going to start seeing first laps coming in.
You said you do this where?
At fast lane. It
It's in Kansas City.
Kansas City, that's
Well,
right.
guess what? I totally thought this was an animal on the track. Did you see that? I thought this was an animal on the track.
All right, looks like everybody got a lap in here. Mason out front so far in this one early. His fast lap 24.7. Seth, though, that time by 24.3. 1 minute down, 4 left to go. Mason Herrick on 13.5.23. Drew Ruben King 12.5 flat. Alex 12.5.10. Seth 12.5.11. Drew 12.5.14. TJ 11.5.08. Sully 10.5.29. And Andrew looks like he missed the first lap. We'll have to get his fixed. Mason that time by, though, 24.1. Reset hot lap of the race on a 13.5.20. Half a second up on Drew. 1.7 back to Seth in the 3 spot. Drew Dawkin in the 4. Alex Sturgeon in the 5. TJ 6. Sully 7. And Andrew 8.
Which car is Alex?
White and blue. Let's see if I
This one?
No, that's different. Sorry, yeah, both white and blue.
That one in the
Yeah.
red first.
All right, come up on 2 down, 3 left to go. Got a 3-way battle for the lead here. Mason, Drew, and Seth, all 2 seconds apart. Seth reset hot lap 24.0. Mason now knocking his time down to a 13.5.18, trying to reset his own TQ. Come up on 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Halfway into this one. Let's see here. It's still Mason out front, 1.2 ahead of Seth. Now Drew to the 3 spot. Alex 4, Drew 5, TJ 6, Sully and Andrew. Come up on 3 down and 2 left to go now. Looks like Andrew out of this one early. Oh no, he's back out there. Missing a couple laps though. Your leader coming across the line here on 13.5.18 still with 1:30 left to go. Top 3 drivers all still battling it out. 3 seconds from first to third. Then you got Sturgeon and Dawkin battle for the number 4 spot. Got TJ in the number 6, Sully 7, and Andrew 8. Andrew looks like having some transponder issues, possibly. Come up on 1 minute left to go. Okay. Had to fix the minimum lap time there. So with 30 seconds left to go, looks like we have Andrew and Seth now battle for the lead. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're all good to go. 15 seconds left to go. It's Mason, Seth, Andrew, 1, 2, and 3. Mason on 13.18, Seth at 13.18. So TQ still up for grabs here. It's going to be close, though. Seth jumping up to the top spot here with time running out. Keep going. Don't stop till you're called done. Keep him rolling. Seth and Mason going to be racing to the line here for that overall TQ. Both on ahead at TQ pace now. Looks like Seth a little longer on the last lap here. Andrew and Alex to finish. Andrew and Alex to the line.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race. Mason Harrett going to take that one and taking the overall TQ here in Expert E-Buggy, 13.517. Andrew will start second with a 13.518. Seth, 13.520. And then it was Drew Dawkin, TJ, and Soley. All right. Next up going to be race 19.
The race is completed.
First heat of E-Truggy. Get all our drivers from the last one back out there to Marshall.
You do that pretty naturally, man. Good job.
Yeah, what was your name?
Jake.
Can I record you and just ask why you come to the Hobbyplex?
It's for social media.
Yeah.
Can I put this on you?
Sure. Or do you have to do it?
Well, no, but it'll be right under your chin. Okay. I don't have to be on it unless you want me to be on it with you.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
There we go.
So, okay, tell us your name.
I'm Jake Stolzing.
And Jake, why do you like to race at the Hobbyplex?
Daryl
Sorry, let me try
Wallen.
again.
Charles
Why
Koppel.
do you like to race at the Hobbyplex?
Sam White.
Well,
John
also
Brady.
Here, in the winter, we don't
Garrett
have a lot
Smith.
of options for 8 scale. We're from Kansas City, so
Okay.
our outdoor track is, pretty wet right now, pretty snowy. So this is it's really awesome here to be able to come and run 8 scale. And the grip is high. The racing's always close. Yeah.
So,
Brecken
how
Klosterman.
drive is it? How many hours?
3.5 from Kansas City. Right now, I'm going to college in Arkansas.
Oh my.
2 minutes to the
So
start
this
of the
was a
race.
Yeah, this was a longer trip. And how are you doing today?
I'm sitting 8th right now in Expert Nitro Buggy. Should be a little higher. Looking for a top 5 today. So,
Okay, awesome.
yeah,
Well, good
that's what
luck.
we're going for.
Thanks for filling in on the mic.
Yeah, no problem.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Good job.
Sorry. Thank you.
Morning, Alex.
I gotta fix that sound. The sound got all weird.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I had to lower minimum lap time.
Yeah.
So,
I figured. I was like, oh, I bet you.
yeah. Andrew and Seth both had missed laps, but then it worked itself out. So, cool.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Let's see. We need to. Turn this
Did a
on.
lot of fixing today.
And then this is just one of the goofy things that happens with the sound. It like starts to do this distortion. It's really strange.
1 minute to the start of the race.
See?
Yeah.
All right, this is race number 19 out of 22. 4 heats of E-Truggy. Got you guys out there to Marshall. Missing Ronnie and Dylan Haas. But they might be busted for the day. There's been a little bit of attrition today. Officially have 40 seconds before the start of this one. I had to hear it. It got all distorted. You can hear it. All right, don't kill those marshals in the middle. Careful, guys. $15 seconds. Time to beat in this one, 12:10 to make the main at the moment is an 11:03. We got to go.
Less than 5.
Loop is live.
How'd you know it was 11? He might be back in the thing.
Maybe. That might be him way over there, actually. No, that's not him. I don't know. Maybe he's skipping out on me. Oh, no, he's way down there.
Far more.
Yeah, he's watching
the gray hat?
Yeah. Sam out in front, followed by John, Garrett, Daryl, Brecken, and Charles. Well, he's supposed to be marshaling. A little bit of both. Work together a little bit. Sam right there. You had a breakage in the first one. Trying to not do it now.
I'm pretty sure that
Does he have to marshal all afternoon?
Now John Baird into the front. That all blue.
Oh, it's nice having this little heater in here. Yeah. Kind of nice and cozy in here.
Yep.
I came out here earlier to see if I can find him when he's out on the track. But I popped in here. I'm like, oh, it's nice in here. I'm just kind of staring for a minute to see if he was coming in. I'm like, oh, he's not coming. I go.
Sam and John going back and forth for the lead. Right now, 7:09, 7:12, or 11:09, 11:12. That put them 14th and 16th, moving up a little bit.
That guy who just called did good.
There goes John down the straightaway. Currently shown in second. Your leader up over the first big triple. Turning around. Drop down triple this time. Nice big air. Nice and low that time, though. Not getting too high. Gets through no man's land, no problem. Now down the straight. 11:06. Getting closer to that 03 pace that he needs to get on the bubble. You got a minute to shave off about 3 seconds, about a second a lap. Oh, hang on to her. Wow.
top 8, right? Because that's when you wonder if it's place.
so this is
Yeah.
that's your top 8 right there. Yeah,
Got it.
that's showing them where they're at right now.
Makes sense.
10 seconds. Make your last laps your best laps. Here in race 19 out of 22, we're almost done with qualifying. Probably about 5:35-ish. We'll be done. 5:30-ish with qualifying. Sam and Garrett, you two are done. John, you're done. Daryl's done. Got 2 more to go. Oh, God. Woo.
Like I just crawled right over the top of everything.
There's Brecken. Charles is back there. No man's land. Help us out. Dylan did get out there. And there's
All drivers
Charles.
are
That's
finished.
time. All right, let's get you back out there to Marshall. Race 20. Race 20.
Does it feel like monotonous just doing this?
The race is completed. David Sikora.
counter, the register, the counters or towards the
Race 20.
underneath. There's like
A lot of upside down trucks out there. We need our marshals. Please, please, please.
Chris Robin Schroer.
Watch it after the triple. There is a dumpster fire after the triple. Be careful.
Chad Hartshorn. Joshua Ross.
Watch it after the triple. And watch it coming onto the straightaway. Watch it coming onto the
Nathan May.
straight. Slow it down.
Andrew Folkers. Jacob Glander.
Slow it down. Okay.
Nathan Hagenmiller.
There's Nathan and Joel. Oh, man.
Joel Kincaid.
All right, we're all checked in. Spread
2
out a
minutes
little
to the
bit.
start of the race.
We're going to get going. Spread out. Loop will be live this time. Stay spread out. Get spread out. Stay spread out. We're underway. All right. Jacob Glander up front, 11:03.3, just behind that bubble spot. Currently held by Matt Robinson, Nate, Chris, Nathan May, Josh, Joel, David, Andrew, and Chad. Again, the two Nates are in the same race again, so I'll try to call you by your last name. Long lap here or there, but Glander gets around. He's going to go down a little bit. So Hogan Miller now to the front. Andy LaChance just won his SCB mod main event at Chili Bowl. That's pretty crazy. That is pretty darn awesome. Hobbyplex local. Getting a win at the Chili Bowl. One of the support classes. By 2 laps. Wow. That's great. Joel Kincaid, now your leader, followed by Nathan, Chris, Jacob, Nate May, Josh, Andrew, Chad, and David. Right after qualifiers, we'll set up those main events, get it posted. I'm going to remark the grid for the main events. I think we're going to keep it right in the same spot as we've had last round. Try to keep it safe for the pit crew. Then we'll get to it. It's probably going to be a 11 o'clock midnight sort of finish tonight. 5 or 6 hours of mains ahead of us. Oh, help us out. Watch it after the big drop down trips. Thank you. 45 seconds. Oh no. 10 seconds. Grabenshore now your leader. He's right in front of us in the middle of the oval. Got that new bruggy body on there. Oh man. That is almost everyone. There it is. Everybody's done. Joel Kincaid will come back to win that one. Followed by Nathan, Chris, Josh, Nate May, Jacob, Chad, Andrew, and David. All right, all right, all right. Moving on to race number 21 out of 22.
Sean Vandalen, Jason Supri, Damon Crawford,
Get everybody out there to Marshall.
Bruce Stives, Martin Sawinski, Corey Tannehill, Matt Hinsman, Tegan Cummings, Cage Mills. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we're all checked in. Marshall's looking pretty good. Watch you coming on the straight. If we have an extra Marshall, why don't you go back to the Protect banner, Protect J Concepts banner. Nate, go that way. If there, yeah. We're going to make an extra spot over there. Help, who is that over there? Keep going. All the way over there, yep. All right, here we go. Loop's going to be live this time. Try to work it out. Give each other some room. Sean Van Dalen up front, 12:04. That would be good enough for the TQ. Your top time is a 12:10. So here, B Heat. Your leader up over the triple, hitting that rhythm section. I think got a little sideways on him. Saves it. Have I been on the wrong model all day today? The last car I drove was my... Ooh, getting a little unlucky there. The last car I drove today was my... No, I drove it yesterday. Seemed fine. Sean and Jason pretty close on the clock. 12:11. Still Sean and Jason looking to move up way up into the A main. Maybe do a second and a fourth. So Jason just crossing the stripe. He's going to have some traffic in front of him here in a little bit. And Van Dalen will have at least one car in front of him. I think that might be Tegan, the next victim. Maybe. We got 2 minutes left to go. Van Dalen up front, trying to qualify at least second. Jason in the 5 spot now. Cage Mills moving up 9 up to 11th, and Damon moving up 2 up to 14th. 5 left to go. Sean, Jason, Matt, Cage, Tegan, Damon, Corey, Martin, Bruce. One more heat after this one, and we have made it through qualifying. Got that heater going, that salamander in pit lane. That's helping out a lot down there. It's been burning today. Van Dalen still on a 12.514, still good enough for 6th right now. Now back up into that second position. 15 seconds. Matt, Corey, Tegan are done. Everybody else keep going, keep going, keep going. Martin, you're done. Sean is done. 12.512. Bruce is done. Damon's done. Waiting on Cage, waiting on Jason. Only 2 left running. Try not to be in their way. Here they come. And there they go. Cage sneaks up there to get that second spot and a 12.522 to put him 8th. We shall see. Sean, Cage, Jason, Matt, Corey, Damon, Martin, Tegan, and Bruce. We'll see if it holds up. One more race to go.
Jonathan Haas. Connor Hausch. Nick Pappenfuss, Mike Little, Dane Gengler, Chad Ruben King, Riley Myers,
Your race director's kind of a dum-dum sometimes. I've been complaining about the handling of my buggy all day today. I'm like, man,
2
my car's
minutes to
got
the
no
start of the race.
steering, doesn't accelerate very good. What is going on? I've been in the wrong model all day today. I've been in my two-wheel drive buggy model. So my endpoints are wrong. My endpoints on my throttle are wrong. What the heck? I was in there thinking about it, and I'm like, the last car I drove was my Mugen two-wheel drive. I wonder, and I just looked at my radio, and sure enough, it's in that model. Matt Robinson, the only one that hasn't checked in. I saw him walking the wrong way, so that might be it for him. All right. We're looking for a gap. This looks good. Here we go. Dane Gangler going to start you off. Final qualifier of the day. Put that truck on the other side. Got to cut the track somewhere. There you go. Stay in front of Dane. Now my car is going to be like uncontrollable, I bet. Honestly, it's pretty awesome that I still qualified 7th being on the wrong model. All right, you know what's up. Riley Myers, TQ, 12 at 510. He starts off on a 12:10, but Connor Hausch starts off on a 12 at 5:06. $145 down, 3:10 to go. Riley, Nick, Connor, Jonathan, Dane, Mike, Chad. Right now, Pappenfuss and John Haas looking to move up a little bit here with 3 minutes left to go. One last qualifier today. Wow. Good job. Two minutes left to go. Riley and Nick actually pretty close. This could be for TQ. Nick in that yellow and blue truck. Riley in the red and white truck. Riley coming up right here, right in front of John Haas. John Haas looking for a good one here too. Looking to move up a little bit on the grid. Maintain that solid A main spot. Under a minute. Riley, Chad, Dane, Nick, Jonathan, Mike, Connor. Can't believe I did that. I got a good car, too. That's what stinks. Like, I was like, man, my car's got no brakes. It's got no acceleration. Like, it steers weird. Like, what is happening? Didn't do this the other day. And then I'm like, oh, let's drive my two-wheel drive Sunday night. And then I'm like, oh, let's not change the model. You know what it is? I have both of them labeled as Mugen. So I probably just saw the Mugen part of it. Didn't see the two-wheel drive. Derp-a-derp. See, that's why I'm not a pro, because I do stuff like that. One reason. Riley's done, Nick's done, John's done, Mike's done, Dane's done, waiting on Chad and Connor. There's Ruben King going to get second in this one. Actually move up to fourth, or move up to second overall.
All drivers are
And there's
finished.
Hausch. That's it. That is qualifying. It's 5:30. We want to get started hopefully before 6. So I'm going to set this up. We got to repaint the grid. And we'll try to get started as quickly as we can.
The race is completed.
All right, for the moment, I only have 3 people running back-to-back throughout the whole program. That might change with some bump-ups. But for now, this looks really good. We're going to start with the Sportsman Electric Buggy E-Main. The marshals will be from the E-Truggy A-Mainers. And we're going to try to get started here in about 15 minutes. We're going to have a little short driver's meeting, so hopefully right before 6 we'll be able to get started. I will have to close the track here in about 5 minutes. All right, track's closed. Track's closed. Pull them. I'm going to repaint the grid. Track is closed. No more laps. right, all right, all right, all right. It is main event time. It is 6:04. We're starting a little bit later than I said we were going to. Sorry about that. Oh, let's go. So race number 22, the E-Truggy drivers out here to Marshall. This is our first lower main. Ronnie Weston, Garrett, Brecken, Jeff, Michael, Ryan, Travis, Josh, and Keegan. Top 2. We'll get to race again a little later on, actually in like 2 races. Let's get checked in. Don't break them before you race them. Oh, my goodness. Don't break them. I want everybody to start. Take it easy. Just the warm-up laps.
Keegan Clem.
Got myself a taco. These tacos are the bomb diggity.
Brecken Klosterman. Michael Mazza. Joshua Ross.
Oh, heck yeah.
Ronnie Pyland. Jeff Schindler. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Still need Weston, Garrett, Ryan to get checked in. Otherwise, we got to go. Run out of time. Minute 30 before the start. Don't break them.
Ryan Cox. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Ronnie Pyland on the number
Garrett
1.
Smith.
Weston Voth on the number 2. Garrett Smith on the number 3. Brecken Klosterman on the number 4. Jeff Schindler on the number 5. Michael Mazza on the 6. Ryan Cox on the 7. I think Travis is broke, so Josh, you're going to be on the number 8, and Keegan going to be on the number 9. Let me take a bite of my taco.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. We need a marshal in the middle. We have a bucket open. I did move around some marshalling spots, so we didn't really need 2 right there. So I moved another bucket to the other side to help with that corner where everybody's been crashing. You're good right there. Just make sure you're sitting on it so they can see over the top of you. And got 2 back there so we can watch No Man's Land. All right, don't crash. If you do, oh well. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. First main, shake and bake at the tone. Oh, man, your cue goes up and over. Here we go. We've had some trouble going straight over that diagonal triple today. I think they're figuring it out. Across the grid, Keegan, Weston, Garrett, then Josh, Brecken, Michael, Ronnie, Jeff, and Ryan Cox. Keegan out in front. Then Josh in the 2 spot right now with Weston, Garrett, and then a little pack ahead of Brecken, Ronnie, Jeff, Michael, and Ryan. There goes your leader down the straightaway. Second place, across the stripe. Josh going to be about 5.8 back. Weston in the 3, got the lights on. These guys here in Sportsman E-Buggy are sending it. This is the E-Main. Going big over those new triple jump in the back. Your leader is the white car with the pink wing. Try not to run him over, take him out. Good job, you guys. Coming up to traffic. Through the middle of the oval is your leader. He's going to have a gaggle of Jeff, Ronnie, Brecken, and Michael in front of him, battling for a mid-pack here in the E-Main. And your leader's the all-white car with the pink wing. Don't take him out. Make sure you let him go a little bit. Give him some space. He's made it through almost everybody.
What are you doing?
Just starting the mains right now. A little later. Oh, your leader getting crossed up a little bit. Where's second place? He's back here. He's just got to tiptoe right now and get through these guys. Josh is going to gain a little bit of time, but he was pretty far back still. So Josh in the 2 spot, solidly in front of Weston Voth. Voth with that light strip, the blue light strip, in third, a little ways back from second. So Keegan just taking his time here. Double singles smartly right there. Get through. Let the white car go if you can. Good job. Keep it going. One more car ahead of you. Double singling. Almost a Stuart Barsha right there. Keegan's car's slowing down. He's been having trouble with that today, and looks like they're going to continue to have trouble. So maybe that's going to change it up. Josh and Weston will be in the driver's seat. That's unfortunate.
I've been on the wrong model all day.
Watch the oval. Another one bites the dust back there. I think that might have been Mazza. So Josh and Weston are first and second. Ronnie Pyle in third. They did get Keegan back out there, and he's at full speed again. So unfortunately, he's back there in fifth. On the same lap as most of these guys on the track, though. There goes Weston. 15 seconds behind your leader and 12 seconds ahead of third place. Ronnie Pyle, 1 minute left to go. Got one upside down in no man's land. Two upside down in no man's land. .30 seconds. Next race is a Nitro Main. I need a flag man. We'll have marshals. I do need a flag person. Weston with a long lap here. Keegan was up to third, but Weston just got that extra lap. He needed to be just a little bit closer. Josh and Weston are locked in. Josh Ross with the bump and Weston Voth We'll get the bump pretty much no matter what. Jeff's going to come in 4th, Ronnie 5th. Looks like Brecken in 6th, Ryan in 7th.
All drivers are finished.
And there you go. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. Our first Nitro main, just a little 10-minute popper. Let's do it.
The race is completed.
Yep, should be good. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Ryan Harris just won the Chili Bowl. Oh, no he didn't. No he didn't. Did he? No. What are they doing? Oh, I think he did. I missed it.
Dude, Will is leading and fucking Ryan took him out. Wonder if that's what's going on. Dude, Will got all the way up to the fucking lead and Ryan took him out. Like bad. Bad. But yeah.
That
It was
sucks.
fucked up. Will was in the lead, dude.
Was it?
Huh?
How many laps are left to go?
Like 3.
Yeah, I'm not gonna run this one. Bates.
All right. It is time for some C-Main Nitro Buggy action. We got Marshalls.
Mike Little.
We could use one more Marshall over here in the oval, please.
Dane Gengler.
Somebody that's supposed to be out there. Pitting does not excuse you, by the way,
Dylan
for
Blackthorne.
not
Chris
marshalling. I just want to point that out.
David Bradford. Chris Nunez. Alex Richards.
There should be 9 of you, or at least 8 of you to marshal, please. We definitely need somebody on the oval. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Bring him to your pit guy, bring him to your pit guy. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Bring it to your pit guy, bring it to your pit guy.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Bring it to your pit guy. Steve, you're good.
One minute to the start of the race.
Up here, Steve. Steve, up here. Here we go. We are underway. All right, a minute 25 down. Dane, Alex, or David, Bradford. Dane, Alex, David. That's a handful to say. Dane, Alex, David. Then Mike, Hendrick, Dylan. Oh, Dane, David, Alex, Hendrick, Mike, Dylan, Chris, Grady. We got 6:40 left to go. Got 4 minutes in, 6 to go. Pit stop starting up there. Dane, David, that's your top two. We got 5 down, 5 to go on our first Nitro main. It's staying relatively clear out there. Dane and David, 1 and 2. They got 11.2 seconds over Mike Little in third. Then Dylan, Hendrick, Chris. A couple guys are out early in this one. We got 4 minutes left to go. First Nitro event underway. Dane, David, Mike, Hendrick, Dylan, and Chris. 7 down, 3 to go. Dane with 17 seconds over David Bradford, who suddenly has only 4/10 back, but pit stop's been cycling through a little bit. Where's Mike Little? He just crossed the stripe going down the straight. That's Bradford in front of him. That is a race for the final bump spot here in our first Nitro Main of the Day, Expert C Main. Two and a half minutes to figure this one out now. Nunez is going to let him go. Thank you. Third place will be right there behind you. One 10 to go. Dane, David, Mike, Hendrick, Dylan, Chris. We got 15 seconds left.
All drivers are finished.
That was time. Dane and David, you guys made it. Look at Hendrick from the 10 up to the 3, just coming up about 5 seconds short there. Followed by Dylan. Mike Little looks like he is out. Chris Nunez is done. That is a race.
The race is completed.
That is a race.
Joshua Ross. David Sikora. Eric Pake. Levi Voth. Sarah Carney. Nash Tebow. Joel Kincaid.
All right, this is a big one. We got Joel, Nash, Eric, David, Austin, Sarah, Chad, Andrew, Levi, Josh, and Weston. Need everybody from the last one to marshal, even if you didn't finish. Got to have you out there. I know it stinks, but luckily it's only a 6-minute race.
Start of the race. Chad Hartshorn. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Don't stop in the straightaway. Not yet. Wait until I say it's closed. Otherwise, somebody can come up behind you and just whack you.
Weston Voth.
I need a marshal on the extra white bucket in the middle, please. We need somebody to cover the straightaway. They like to crash there. I'm sure it's either going to be Dane or Alex since they're both in the same spot. All right, let's get them lined up. Joel Kincaid on the 1. Nash Tebow on the 2. Eric Pike on the 3. David Sikora on the 4. Austin Mazza on the 5. Going to have Sarah on the 6. Chad Hartshorn on the 7. Andrew Folkers on the 8. Levi Voth on the 9. Josh Ross on the 10. And Weston Voth on the number 11.
Less than 5.
All right, hang on. We got a 1-minute call for Levi. Joel, get in your box. That is not where you belong. There you go. We're going to give Levi Voth 1 second here. And while we're doing that, I'm going to text Will and tell him that was complete bull crap. That he got his just cleaned out and nobody said a word. It's bad, dude. That was so bad, though. Like, that was so egregious. And the thing is like I feel like it's a little bit of favoritism. You know? It is that, but it's that I feel pretty bad for him. Yeah, Will was leading with 3 laps left to go and Ryan Harris cleaned him out. Just straight up dive bombed him in the corner and took him out. Will was upside down. He lost 4 spots with 3 laps left. Ryan Harris sucks, dude. Guy's such a phony. I'm saying that over Live RC. I don't really care. All right, Levi, you got 30 seconds. At least I think that was Ryan Harris's car. Will hasn't texted me back yet, so I'm sure he's figuring it out. Could be a different car. I don't know. Now I feel bad. I'll have to go edit that out. Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Ooh, watch your head.
Easy, drivers. A feature for masters. Go, 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 go.
All right, we got Kincaid up front, but he just got passed by Eric Pike.
Who's going to take the lead? Across the line. Will Brinton to the lead. Will's upside down. Brinton to the lead in the all blue. This time by with 6 to go. Brad Shear, your leader. He spins out. Oh, my
Oh
God.
no,
Who wants to win outlaw?
pretty sure that was Ryan.
Shear. Harris showing second. Here's the battle coming on for turn 2 with 4 laps to go. They're coming up on Brinton. It's Shear and Harris. Shear opens the door. Harris to the inside. Mr. YouTube out front. We got 3 to go. We got 2 to go this time by. Ryan Style Harris out front. He's got 1 win already here at the Chili Bowl. He's looking to go 1 more time. 1 lap. This is the final lap. Coming out, your outlaw champion. Oh my goodness, Ryan Harris.
Yeah. Anyways, okay. Joel, Austin, David, Eric, Sarah, Chad, Josh, Nash, Levi, Weston. Uh-oh. We got some tires coming off. Kincaid back to the lead. He's kind of gone first, second, first, second. Look at the train behind him. That's everybody on the same lap. Joel in the white and orange. Pike was shown in second, but I don't think it's going to be him anymore. In fact, I'm pretty sure that that's going to be Josh Ross from the 10 to the lead. Sikora now into second. Then Eric, Joel, Austin, Chad, Nash, Sarah, Levi, Weston. Man, everybody's sending it over that first triple lane and smacking the ground super hard. But it's Josh and David, 1 and 2. They're going to be coming up, put a lap there. I believe that's Weston with the light on there. Uh-oh. There you go. That works out. That's Eric Pike in the 3 spot in the yellow and green. 2.5 minutes to go. Two minutes. Watch it after the big triple, the big drop down triple. We're clear. Who was that? Oh, that was one of your leaders. I believe that was Josh. Oh, man. Man, what happened to Joel? Just like that, he is down. He might have a wheel coming off. That car is not handling very good all of a sudden. There's Sikora down the straight. So 1 and 2, got a pretty good gap on Eric Pike now in third. How about Nash Tebow? I think he's back up to fourth. Sarah's up to fourth. Oh, look at that, Chad and Nash. Sarah, Chad, and Nash battling back there for fourth place. 1:30 on the clock. Uh-oh, that one's broke. Watch the no man's land, no man's land. That's why we got that marshal over there. Good job. 1 minute to go. We're starting to drop like flies all of a sudden. Attrition rolling its ugly head around in this cold of ours. 20 seconds. Oh, we lost something. Battery ejecto, cuz. 10 seconds. Eric up into the 2 spot. Oh, no, Eric upside down. Nash Tebow's right there. David, Eric, Sarah, Nash. We got 2 seconds. This is the last lap. This could get a little crazy. Pretty sure that's Sakura right there. I'm not sure what happened to him. Oh, he's your leader. Up big. What do we got? Nash get on the inside of Pike right there. That's for the bump spot, I think. It is. Nash will come up and get the bump spot. Nice job. What a comeback. Chad Hartshorn sneaks around for third. I think Eric's car might be busted as he banged off the wall back there. Here comes Sarah. And 5 out of 10 will end up finishing this one. Man. Man, oh man. That is a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, another Nitro main. I need somebody to be my flag person.
Jacob Glander. Chris Nunez. Bruce Stives. Quentin Martin. Darren Gowan. Joshua Ross. Cage Mills. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Pretty much got everybody checked in. I think Dylan said he was out, so this is it. Let's give you guys another minute here, and we got marshals. We got marshals. All right, let's bring him to your flag person. Bring him to your flag person. Or bring him to your pit person, not flag person. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Another 10-minute lower nitro main. All right, very good. All right, here we go. Watch the flag, man. Here we go. Go ahead. Underway. Oh, man, that first corner, that diagonal turn. Gonna have to be patient over there later on. Uh-oh, flame out. Early flame out for somebody. This is the C main of Nitro Truck. Cage up front. Jacob in the 2. Then Darren and Bruce for third. Might have been Josh, though. No, I think that was Quentin that was out, actually. Cage, Jacob, Darren, Bruce, Chris, Josh, Quentin. We got 2 down, 8 minutes left to go. Cage, Jacob, Bruce, Darren, Chris, Josh, Quentin, Martin got back out there. We got 3 down, 7 left. Nate, your Domino's is here. Either May or Hogan Miller. It's probably one of the two. You can just leave it here in the booth if you want. Your Domino's guy's outside the back door here. All right, Cage and Jacob, 1 and 2. Bruce, Darren, Chris, Josh, Quentin. Jacob, Bruce, Cage, Darren, Chris, Josh, and Quentin. Glander, 22. Well, it doesn't really matter how many laps he's on, but he is leading the way with about 4.5 minutes left to go here. We're getting through our C mains of some Nitro Racing. Expert Electric C main will be up next. Bruce, Jacob, Cage, Darren, Chris, Quinton, and Josh. Seven down, 3 to go. Jacob, Bruce, Cage, Darren, Chris, Quinton, and Josh. Glander and Mills, top 2. They got about 6 seconds over Bruce St. Ives. Then Darren, Quentin, Chris, and Josh. We got 2 minutes now left to go here in race number 4.
Yeah, 53. That's 2 laps. Okay. I just thought Gage was out front.
$140 to go. Hang on to her. Bruce and Cage battling here for the final bump spot. Oh, good job. Glander in that green buggy just kind of chilling. Leaders coming up to the center. Look out, look out, look out. One more. That's, who is that? Might be Darren. $40 seconds. Oh, help, help, help. Oh. Ten seconds. Cross line, you're going to be done. Might have to check a lap or two here real quick, so don't get your panties all in a bunch. Just waiting on one more to finish.
All drivers
There you
have
go.
finished.
All right, we need you guys back out to the marshal. We're going to need a volunteer marshal or two volunteer marshals for the next race. We have the full field ready to go here. Hey, Cage, did you flame out? Huh? No? Okay. So Cage missed a lap. He was pretty much leading that whole way, so we're going to take that. There you go. Yep.
I think that bicycled over the loop.
Yep. So There you go.
I don't care as long as
Yeah, the bumps are set, so there you go.
The race is
Okay.
completed.
All right. Race number 5. We need some marshals. We need a couple extra marshals for this one. Race number 5, Expert Electric Buggy C Main.
Dylan Haas. Caden Birding. Jay Kalahurka. Grady Ashton. Jonathan Haas. Alex Richards. Tegan Cummings. Bryson Pavel.
All right. I know Bill's not here, but only one I don't have checked in is Mike Little. And if you don't want to
2
take any more
minutes to the
laps, just
start
pull
of
it
the
off to the
race.
side somewhere. Don't stop on the straightaway
Mike
yet.
Little.
We got this white bucket right in front of me to take care of. We got 2 over there. That's actually good. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Mike is checked in, so we're good. Jay Kalahurka on the 1. John Haas on the number 2. Alex Richards to the 3. Bryson Pavel to the 4. Mike Little to the 5. Grady Ashton to the 6. Dylan Haas 7. Caden Bairding on the 8. Tegan Cummings, you're on the 9. Let's use those nitro boxes, please. You guys are close enough. I'll let that slide. All right, drivers, let's have some fun and have a good start. Let's have a good, clean start. Get around that diagonal corner. Shake and bake at the tone. Hey, look at that. It can be done. It's a tight little section over there. Up and over that new big jump. We go. Alex and Jay, 1 and 2. John Haas, Bryson, Caden. Caden's got some work to do. He's had bad luck in both qualifiers. Alex and Jay. Oh, Jay upside down. There goes Caden up to the 2. Oh, Caden with a big time crash, and his body's starting to come off. He's going to lose a couple spots here. That body's going to be hanging on. So Kalahurka back up to the 2, and Bairding trying to get around Haas, and he does. Oh, man. Barely enough room, and he threads the needle. And that body has magically gotten back on. Pretty sure that was Richards on his lid. Kalahurka's going to go up to the 2. John Haas in the 3, Alex Richards, and then Bryson Pavel right there. This is going to be a dogfight for this final bump spot. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Richards on the inside. That doesn't work out, but it works out for Bryson. He picks a spot. John with some elbows out. He gets around Bryson for another spot. Back and forth, those three go. That is for a chance to catch up to this guy right here, Jake Kalahurka in the Mugen. Caden out in front. Richards all over Kalahurka. A couple of the southern guys, Kansas, Missouri area. Kansas City area. Topeka area, I think. I don't know. I think that's where Jay's from. I know where Alex is from. 2 minutes left. This is the battle. 1, actually 2, 3, 4, and now 5. Mike Little in the game here. Oh, Kalahurka misses the uphill. Kind of got a little help, so we're going to let that slide. Back in the row. 140 to go. Oh, they touch tips again like awkward neighbors at a hot tub party. And Kalahurka's side by side with Richards, and they crisscross karate sauce again. There goes Jay back to the 2. That's reeling in John to catch the top 2 here. Actually, second and third, but who's counting? Caden Berrigan is gone. He's in the pink and green buggy. Don't take him out. He's your leader by kind of a lot. We're watching the battle for the bump spot with just under a minute to go. Jay has held them off. Oh, right there, turns into the pipe, gets a lucky break. That is second, third, fourth, and fifth. Let's keep it clean. Oh, Jay makes a mistake. Richards gets around. That's a big mistake. 30 seconds. Haas is right there. Oh, no, Little trying to get around him, but they got to catch up to Richards. They want a shot at the bump. Can they get there? Look at the big air right there from Little. They're going to get one more lap. Lets John get a little bit of a breather, collect himself, see if he can catch Alex in this final lap down the straightaway. Just a little bit of traffic in front of the second and third place cars. Time has expired. We got a close one. John with a pretty good jump right there, lands it flat. That Tekno doing work. Sends it again, but he's going to run out of time. Richard's going to get around and hang on. John was right there to the very, very end. I think Mike's going to hang on to the 4. Jay's going to hang on to the 5. Grady, Bryson, Tegan, and Dylan back there as well. Man, oh man, that was actually a pretty good race. Good job, Caden, getting that one, getting the bump.
The race is completed.
We need you out there to marshal. It's time for some Sportsman Nitro, B-Main. Electric, this is working out pretty good so far with the big old smoke out there.
Jesse Wyman, Steve Wall, Lexi Peterson, Jeff Werner, Grant Ensign, Quinton Martin. Jesse Pate. Joel Kincaid.
Help. Help, help, help. Marshals. Should be 9 of you. Should be 9 of you. Need that bucket in the middle.
2 minutes to the start
Taken
of the
up.
race.
Those are all the important spots. We need somebody in the whoops. Somebody in the whoops. Marshall in the whoops. Marshall in the whoops. I know Craig said he was out. I'm not sure about Josh.
Josh SCHAUDT.
There we go. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. Everybody is here.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person, please. Bring him to your pit person, please.
Less than 5.
This is the Sportsman Nitro B main. Top 2 will make the A main a little later on tonight. Oh, I need a flag person, don't I? Who can be my flag person? Where is my flag? Thanks, Grady. Start back here at the 10. Yeah, start back here. Go that way and then come back. We're ready. 15 minutes, by the way. Probably a 7.5 minute pit stop. So here we go. We're good. Got to put those cars down. Oh, a little bit of trouble. Getting through that first and deadly set of whoops. All right, Quinton Martin. He had some rough luck in Truggy. Doing better here, though. And Pate also in the 2. Then you got Lexi and Steve. They've broken away a little bit from the pack. Jeff Warner hanging out with his wing out back there in 5th, followed by Grant, Jesse, Josh, and Joel. I believe this is Joel's first ever Nitro main. Got to teach your pit guy to put his car down when the flag goes down. Trouble back there for Quinton. That's going to trade up. So Jesse Pate going to go to the lead. More trouble there, so that's going to put, I think, Lexi Peterson now up to the second spot. Already got 2 minutes down, 13 minutes to go. Jesse doing work out there, leading the way. Lexi Peterson in the 2 spot. Quentin had it back for a minute, but Quentin drops back to 3rd. Right behind them is Grant Ensign, then Jeff Warner, so it's starting to tighten up just a little bit. Somebody's on the pipe. That was Pate. That was your leader. And Lexi Peterson now up front. Jesse, Lexi, Quentin, Grant, Jeff, Josh, Jesse, Joel, Steve. Five down, 10 to go. Jesse Quentin. It's changed up quite a bit over the last couple laps here. So Jesse Quentin, Grant, Jeff, Josh, Lexi, Jesse, Joel, and Steve. That's Pate getting a little loose, it looked like. Where's our red buggy? Second place, Quentin Martin. There he is. That's for the lead down the straight. Meanwhile, Grant and Jeff Warner in the game. We got 6:15 down. You're going to see pit stops probably within the next minute. There goes your leader. Quentin, Grant, and Jeff, though, they are close. They were close in the last lap. I think that's going to be Grant Ensign now up to the 2. Quentin drops down to the 3. Lexi back up there in the 4. Pit stops coming in. 7.5 in, 7.5 down. Excellent timing. Jesse Pate, your leader. Grant in the 2. We are now down to 8.5 down with 6.5 minutes left to go. Quentin's going to be about 11 seconds behind Grant. Grant is actually right on Jesse. They're right there in the middle of the racetrack. There's 2 blue and white cars, look very similar. One of them is your leader. Oh, Grant and Jesse are the 2 blue and white cars, so at least they're in the same part of the track, and at least they're first and second. So if you see a blue and white car coming up behind you, that is either first or second, and they got a pretty good lead over third. Third place is the all-red buggy. So don't take them out.
LiveRC's website, I think, is down.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know if you want to announce what's coming up after this race.
Oh, okay.
Like a few races after. Thanks.
Is the race vision? Man, something sounds weird out there. This is race 6. Electric Truggy D Main will be up next. Somebody's got some gears going. $11 down, 4 left to go. Oh, there it finally went. Is that Joel's new car? Welcome to the world of the Nitro Fun Suck. Grant, Jesse, Jeff, Quentin, Steve, Josh, Lexi, Jesse, and Joel. Your 2 leaders are the blue and white buggies. Both of them are up front. Jeff Warner is about 11 seconds back. Grant and Jesse still 1 and 2. They got 13 seconds over Jeff Warner. Jeff Warner's got his hands full battling for third with Steve Wall. And then Quentin, Lexi, Josh, Jesse. 1:45 left to go. .110 on the clock. Electric Truggy D main coming up after this. I guess Live RC is down. We still got Race Vision, which is great, but we got Sportsman Electric, race 8, Expert Nitro Buggy, race number 9, Electric Truggy C main, race number 10. Everybody checking those Chili Bowl results. Crashed the Live RC website. Watch the triple. Good job. .30 seconds. .10 seconds. Oh, get across the line. Jesse gonna get that 2 spot. That puts Grant Anson locked in for the lead, so that's your top 2. We're waiting to see who finishes 3rd and 4th and 5th. There's Steve Wall getting 3rd. Looks like Jeff Warner going to come in 4th, Quentin Martin 5th. Then Lexi,
All
Josh,
drivers are
Jesse. Bada bing. Another Nitro main in the books.
The race is completed. Dylan Haas.
E-Truggy D main. Jacob, Chris, Josh, David, Garrett, Andrew, Charles, Brecken,
Joshua
Dylan, and
Ross.
Ronnie. We need my guys out there from last one to Marshall. Guys and gals, please.
Brecken Klosterman. David Sikora. Chris Grobin Schroer. Garrett Smith. Jacob Glander. Charles Koppel. Andrew Folkers. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Let me take a peek here. We need a marshal. Do we need a marshal? We got our 2 back there. We got Lexi. I would love to have one on that extra bucket over there to help out at the bottom on that side. The straightaway is closed. We got our guy over here in the oval. We got the other guy on the oval. So we got no man's land being watched. I see Steve is rolling in. He'll be rolling out, I'm assuming. Okay, Dylan's got you. All right, very good. Jake Blander, let's use the nitro boxes, people. The nitro boxes. Jacob, you're on the 1.
Start of the race.
Chris Grabenschroer on the 2. Josh Ross on the 3. David Sikora on the 4. Garrett Smith on the 5. Andrew Folkers on the 6. Charles Koppel on the 7. Brecken Klosterman on the 8. Dylan Haas on the 9. I don't think Ronnie's in this one. Guys are killing me. Pull that purple truck back a little bit. There you go. Straighten that one out. There you go. Good job. All right. I'll live with that. All right, drivers, take it easy on Lexi. And who else is down there? Who's in that flannel down there? Shake and bake at the tone.
Less than 5.
Get through that diagonal corner. Oh, man. Good job. That ain't terrible for a D main of E-Truggy. Glander out in front. Chris in the 2. Josh Ross, he's having a pretty good set of mains. He's in the 3. And then Andrew, David, Charles, Dylan Haas, Garrett, Brecken. Jacob and Chris Grabenschroer now 1 and 2. Grabenschroer are going big up over the backside triple. Coming around. He's going to have 14 seconds to make up on the leader. The leader's creeping up to some traffic here. Got to work together a little bit over that big triple in the back. Now coming up to the oval. Glander is the green truck, green and white, and he's actually cleared some cars. Oh, help, 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 help. We got one stuck. Help us out. Somehow Dylan found the broom. That was weird. Oh, watch straight away. Nobody. Well, one person's coming. That's second place. Gravenshore solidly in the 2 spot. Sikora is back there in the 3, but they got a little bit of room to make up here with just 2 minutes left. That's David and then Josh Ross. That's 3rd and 4th. Gravenshore's got to make his way through some traffic now. Good job, you guys. Oh, right there. Right in front of me. Good job. Thank you. $135 left to go. One minute. Jacob, Chris, David, Josh, Charles, Garrett, Dylan, Andrew, and then Brecken. Ten seconds. I think Live RC is working again. That is time. Gravenshore's locked in for the bump up to the C main, and so is Jacob Glander. Sikora's going to come in 3rd in this one, followed by Josh, Charles, Dylan, Garrett, Andrew, and Brecken. Good job, everyone. All right.
The race is completed.
Race number 8. Sportsman Electric C main.
Rob Turner, Sam White, Nathan Hagenmiller, Nash Tebow, Steve Wall, Nathan May, Isaac Sandome, Chad Gilliland,
Rob, Josh, Quinton, Sam, Isaac, Nathan, Steve, Nathan, May, Chad, David, and Nash. Don't break him before you race him.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Quinton Martin.
David's running back to back, so we might need
Josh
an extra
SEHABT.
marshal. Okay, thank you. Let's help Folkers out up there. We could use another person on the cone at the end of the straightaway. It's not a terrible spot, really. All right, no more laps. 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 We'll make sure David gets out here.
Martin's marshalling for me.
Yep, I know. Yep, I found out. Thank you. No more laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hang on to it. All right. Rob Turner. Rob Turner is the man. He helped me get the oval all set up for this last oval weekend, and it was the best our oval's been in a long, long time. So thank you, Rob Turner. Josh Shout, you're on the number 2. Quinton Martin on the number 3. Sam White on the number 4. Isaac Sandholm on the number 5. Hogan Miller on the number 6. Steve Wall on the number 7. Nate May on the number 8. Use those boxes, please. Chad Gillen on the number 9. David Sikora on the number 10. David, you can take a lap if you want.
Less than 5.
And then Nash Tebow, you're on the magical, mystical number 11 back there. All right, drivers, take it easy on the marshals. Don't hit him in the back of the head. And, yeah, have your guard up. Let's have some fun. Let's get through the first corner clean. It's a diagonal corner. Just got to slow down. Don't run into the guys in front of you. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Diagonal corner. Now they're just going to send it. All right, first time up over the triples. All right, Rob's going to lead us out. And then Josh and Quinton right there. Steve Wall from 7 to 4. Sam, Nash from the 11 up to the 6. Then Chad, Nathan, Nate May, Isaac, and David. We are underway. Top 4 breaking away just a little bit. Oh, bouncing off the pipes, so let's put Quinton Martin up to the 2. Steve rolls it over. That's going to let, I think, Josh get a spot back. Looks like Nash up to the 5. Nathan, Sam, Isaac, Chad, Nate May, and David Sikora. The Expert Nitro B main will be up next. We're going to have a lot of marshals for that one, which is great. I need somebody to be my flag man. That's going to be a 20-minute lower main. Look at this. We got Nash, Nathan, Sam. Oh, watch the straightaway. Bouncing off pipes. I think that was Nash. It's going to let a couple cars go around. Meanwhile, up front, you got Rob hanging on to her yellow buggy. Quinton Martin in the 2. And then Josh and Steve. Quinton used to race when the track was up where Holiday Bright Lights is 20 years ago, 2005, 2006. That giant 200 by 100 foot outdoor, dirty, dusty, beat up outdoor track we used to run on. Turner, your leader. And then Martin. Steve Wall back up to the 3. Josh right there in the 4. Then you're going to have Sam White working his way back up there in the 5. Behind them, looks like Nathan, Nate, Isaac, Chad, Nash, and then David. Getting close to halfway. $1:30 to go. Rob and Quentin, they've been 1 and 2 pretty much the whole time. Rob just kind of chilling. He's got nobody around him. Same thing for Quentin. He's got to just be a little bit careful because Nate May from the 8 up to the 3 is a couple corners back. He's got the lights on. That was weird. Also pretty cool. Might be broken though. Huh? Maybe not. 25 seconds here for Rob and Quentin. Then the two Nathans have been together the whole day today in this class. Same heats, same main. Sam, Isaac, Chad, Josh, Steve, Nash, and David. Turner with a 4-second lead. Quentin with a 7-second lead. Sam, you're caught at the line. Rob will move on to the B main. So will Quentin Martin. Waiting on the two Nathans to figure out who's going to finish 3rd or 4th. I think Nathan's just lost his light. He might be losing some power. That thing is stuttering.
All drivers are finished.
And there it is. Everybody's done. Excellent.
The race is complete.
Rob and Quentin, move on. All right, it's time for some Expert Nitro B main. This will be a good test of our fan capability today.
Jay Kalaherka. Dane Gengler. Caden Birding. Parker Clem. David Bradford. Jalen Weddingle. Eric Fletcher. Mitchell Pavel. Drew Dawkin.
Look at that. Everybody's already checked in. Plenty of marshals out there. There were 11 of you, so we at least got the 10 spots covered here.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Connor Herrick.
Everybody's checked in. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Need a marshal in the middle. There were like 10 of you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here comes another one. Thank you. Nathan May. Nathan May. Nathan May. Take that one. No. Marshal for Megan. Tell Megan she can move. We're not going to make Megan Marshall the triple.
Less than 5.
All right. Let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person, please. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. No, slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down.
I'm gonna grab a screw.
All right, listen up. I got a 1 minute call. 1 minute call. You're gonna have to take it. Either sit there or let's take it around again. Put him down. Take him around again. Let him warm up. Let him warm up. Let him warm up. Easy, guys. Easy. Don't do the triple big, please. Double single the triple. 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 Just keep him warm. Keep him warm. Give me 1 or 2 more laps here, guys. Just go slow. Slow, slow, slow. Watch it straight away, Dane. Slow, slow, slow. Watch it straight away. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Double single, or not. All right, bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Oh, crap, I need a flag person. I need a flag person real quick. Somebody be my flag person. I need somebody to be my flag person. I need a flag person. I need a flag person. One flag person. Thank you. All right, guys, get ready to go. 20 minutes, probably 3 pit stops. Come back here, Derek. Come back here. Come back here. Get up here so they can see you. All right, watch the flag man. Watch the flag man. Here we go. Underway. Good job. Get through those first couple corners nice and clean, guys. Long race, 20-minute race. It's going to get a little smoky. All right, it's Drew and Parker out front. They got to get away. Eric, Jalen, Mitchell, Dane. And back there in the next pack. Then behind them's Caden, David, Jay, and Connor. Oh, Parker making a move on Drew right there, and they do get around each other, so a little ways back looks like Mitchell Pavel. He's made all A mains this year, so being in the B right now, not used to it. He's got some work to do. One and two up front, but Mitchell Pavel making up some ground. He's got his Mugen working pretty good. Oh, your leader stuffs it in the pipe. That puts Mitchell now up to the 2, and Drew back up to the lead. Parker will drop to the 3. Let's see. Dane Gangler in the 4. Caden, Connor. Sorry, Dane, Caden, Eric, then David J, and the other J, and then Connor. Connor might have flamed out at the start. Only 3 minutes and 20 seconds down, and Mitchell is working his way up there. He's got a crooked wing now. Something happened somewhere, but he's working it to the 2 spot, and he is right behind your leader. Oops. Parker gets back around for the lead because Mitchell and Drew got together, and Drew waited, so that's good sportsmanship there. Parker takes full advantage of it, and all that does is slow them down just a little bit. Caden Berding's back there in the 4 spot. He's got nobody around him now. He's cleared 5th, 6th, 7th place as they cross the stripe right in front of us. So 4:20 down, 15:40 to go. Race number 9. We're about halfway through the program, number-wise. Well, not quite. We got 3 more races. Let's see, 10. Yeah, a little bit, couple. Straight away. Nobody's coming. Good job. Five down, 15 to go. Mitchell and Drew, 1 and 2. Looks like Parker got back to the 3 spot again. So yeah, there's Mitchell, there's Drew. Parker back there in that dark green over the triple. So Mitchell and Drew just trying to keep pace here. Caden Berding is slowly working his way up to these guys. All right, leaders are starting to catch up to the tail end of the lead lap. Drew and Mitchell. Parker not that far back, but you're going to have Jalen Weddingill, Dane Gangler, and I think Kalahurka around you guys. Thank you very much. They already got around Jay Kalahurka, so I think the next victim will eventually be Weddingill, Gangler, and maybe Eric Fletcher. A couple purple cars look very similar. Woo! Drew, high, sky high right there. Watch it in the oval. The white, buggy orange. He's coming into the pits at 6:40. It might be a smart move. Catching up to some traffic. Mitchell's going to stay out there for a little bit. Parker should go around as well. Yes, he's going to stay out there too. So 7 minutes down, 13 left to go. You know you got at least a couple of pit stops. You got a little bit of leeway as well. So Mitchell will be right behind Dane Gangler to put him a lap down. There it is. And that's going to be Eric and Jalen. And now Mitchell will come in. Mitchell's coming in at 7:10. Let's see where our second place car. There goes Drew. Mitchell will pop out right beside Drew. And hang on to the lead. Looks like Parker was in. He's got some traffic to deal with. In fact, that's Caden Berding. That's for position. Not sure if Caden's pitted yet. Trouble on the straight for somebody. Mitchell out in front. Mitchell and Drew. Mitchell, Drew, Parker, Caden, Eric, Jalen, Dane, Jay, David, and Connor. 10 down, 10 minutes to go. We got a 10-minute stop right there. I think from Herrick. That might help him make a spot up or two. I don't know. Pavel getting around Kelleherka. He'll be coming up. I think that is David Bradford next. That orange buggy, blue stripes. He is your leader. Second place is the white buggy with the orange front end. Third place is still Parker Clemmy, the all-green buggy. Crossing the stripe. He's going to be about 13 seconds back, though, from second place. First and second in the driver's seat here with 8.5 minutes left. Uh-oh. That's not our leader. That's Connor Herrick. He had a flame out early. Guys coming to the pit, so be careful. Mitchell and Drew still 1 and 2. They got 12.5 seconds over Parker Clemmy. Parker's got 11 seconds over Caden Bairding. Caden's got a good 5 seconds over Eric Fletcher.
There's a bunch of us.
13 minutes down, 7 left to go. Mitchell putting in some work. He's qualified really well this year in Nitro Buggy, and actually in both classes, but just a little rough start to the day. 5 minutes to go. Mitchell Pavel, he's been upside down a few extra times the last couple trips around the circuit, but he's still leading by a good 10 seconds. Oh, not anymore. In fact, he's only leading by 3 seconds. But Drew Dawkins got about 10 over Parker Clemmy. Not saying this one's figured out, but it's getting there. Unless something crazy happens, which sometimes does. Four minutes left to go. You know, it's not too bad out there right now. I don't know how it's going to be when we run back-to-back nitro mains later on tonight, but I've seen worse in here. 3:40 left. Mitchell, Drew, Parker, Caden, Eric, Jalen, Dane, Jay, and David Bradford. Race 10, our electric truck, C-Main, will be coming up. Mitchell's just got to finish this one off. He's got 3.5 minutes to get it done. Same thing for Drew Dawkins as they put a lap here. I believe that's David Bradford in front of him. Thank you. Parker in the 3 spot. He's kind of in a zone where he's not really close to anybody. And 4th place is pretty far back from Parker, so he's got to hope something weird happens in front to get back into this thing. 17 down, 3 to go. Uh-oh. Somebody just rolled out. That might be a flame out or out of gas maybe. Or maybe a straight up broken car. Can't see who that is from here. Might be David. One and a half minutes left to go. Mitchell, Drew, Parker, Caden, Eric, Jay, Dane, Jay. Final 1 minute and 15 seconds left here for Mitchell and Drew to finish this out. They have got 13 seconds over Parker. They're surrounded by a couple lapped cars. Mitchell's going to be leading that. I think that's Jake Alaherka behind him in the 2nd place. And then that's Weddingle behind Drew. So just be aware. $40 seconds. $10 seconds. This should be it. Final lap. Drew being very careful there. They're going to make it. Mitchell and Drew, 1 and 2. They get it done. They'll be in the A main a little later on today. Weddingale comes in 6th. Jake Alaherka in 8th. Dane's going to get a 7. Parker's going to get a solid 3rd there. Eric Fletcher's going to get a 5. Caden's going to get a 4.
All drivers are
And
finished.
there you go. Everybody is done. Excellent. We'll clear the air for a little bit. We got some electric truggy C main action coming up.
The race is completed. Bruce Stives. Joel Kincaid. Jacob Glander. Chris Groben-Schroer. Chad Hartshorn. John Berding. Daryl Wallen. Two minutes to the start of the race.
We got Sam and then the 2 Nathans, Hogan, Miller, and May, that just need to get checked in for us. This is race 10. We got some electric races to help clear the air out a little bit.
Nathan May. Nathan Hagenmiller.
Don't stop on the straightaway until we say it's okay to do so. Don't want to see anybody get broken.
Bradley was supposed to bring my truggy up.
What?
Bradley was supposed to bring my truggy up.
Okay. Give us a second here, guys and gals, people, persons. We need a marshal on the triple,
1
the white
minute to the
bucket,
start of the race.
by the in between the 2 triples. Somebody brave, happy, agile, capable, unafraid. Straightaway is closed, by the way. We're waiting on Sam's truck here. This is race 10, getting close to halfway. One more race, we'll be halfway through the numbers, not necessarily through the time frame, because, of course, the later mains in Nitro take a little bit longer. Yes, they do. Do-do-do-boo-boo.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Okay. Sam, if you're out there, cross the line for me so I know that your transponder is going to be good, so I don't have to be surprised by anything.
Sam White.
Perfect. All right, John Berding on the number 1. Sam White on the number 2. Daryl Wallen on the number 3. Bruce St. Ives on the number 4. Nathan Hogan-Miller on the 5. Nate May on the number 6. Chad Hartshorn on the number 7. Joel Kincaid on the number 8. Jacob Glander on the number 9. And Chris Gravenshore on the number 10. It's another little 6-minute blast in the C main. This is just the C of electric truck. Joel must have been hitting those brakes for too long. Shut his truck off. Okay. Marshall's looking good. All right. It's a little saucy over there, but that's fine. Drivers, marshals, let's get through the first corner. Shake and bake at the tone. That little step up can cause some carnage, but these guys doing pretty good. That's not terrible, man. I've seen some pretty good electric truck starts so far. Hang on to it. Okay, now you can go. We're getting through this cold, cold day. Probably only about 3 hours of racing left to go. Hopefully when we come back at the end of February, it'll be 50 degrees. I could live with that. I'd even live with 40 right now. 60 would be better, but hopefully that's what March is all about. All right, John and Sam, 1 and 2. Bruce, Nathan, Daryl, Chris, Nate May, Joel, Chad, Jacob. John, Sam, Nathan, Bruce, Chris, Nate May, Daryl, Chad, Joel, and Jacob. .230 down. Your all-blue truck is your leader, Sam White. We'll be right there with him. A couple corners back now, in fact. Let's see. That's going to be Joel. You're going to have, actually, Jacob, Daryl, and Joel. That'll be Sam White, your leader now, as they trade places. So they're not quite up to you yet, but just be aware. White and purple, and then the all-blue truck. That's first and second. Hogan Miller's just 2.5 seconds back from them. Watch no man's land. Don't kill our marshal. All your leaders trying to negotiate the field a little bit. All blue truck, yellow wheels. Getting around Joel, but then he plunks it in the pipe. Sam gets collected. Where's Hogan Miller? Oh, man. John, your leader. Sam hanging on to it. Right in front of Nathan Hogan Miller. Down the straight into that diagonal zigzags. Sam getting hung up with the... Oh, Nathan getting hung up too, so status quo. One minute to go for John and Sam. Sam's pulled away from Nathan again. John going down the straight. He'll be up behind that white and blue green truck. I think that's Glander. John, Sam, Bruce up to the 3 out of nowhere. Then Nathan, Nate May, Chris, Jacob, Daryl, Joel, Chad. That's time. John, you're caught at the line, so you're locked in. What's going on here? Sam trying to pick his way through these guys. Oh, no. He might have just lost that spot to Hogan Miller. No, he lost it to Bruce St. Ives. Wow. Bruce out of nowhere. Getting the 2 spot as Sam sent it long to try to avoid some traffic and unfortunately caught the pipe. Went upside down, and Bruce sneaks underneath of him to take the spot. My goodness. I got something special lined up for Bruce.
Who called both times, he chirps in. He's like, sounds like Bruce! Sounds like Bruce! Like he's going to blow this case wide open, you know?
I just happened to be looking for that. Good job, Bruce.
The race is completed.
John and Bruce, you'll be in the B main of E-Truggy later on tonight.
Todd Brewer, Keaton Roddy, Matt Robinson, Martin Sawinski, Quinton Martin, Lucas Shasso, Charles Cook, Keith Vanderhyde, Rob Turner, Craig Stoltzing, Eric Oneskal.
All right, Keith, Martin, Keaton, Eric, Craig, Todd, Matt, Lucas, Charles, Rob, and Quinton. This is our Sportsman Electric B main. Everybody here is checked in already. We need some marshals out there. I do believe nobody's running back-to-back just yet. We've only had a couple in the lineup.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Uh-oh. Whew. Nope, Rob's good. Thought he was broke. I was like, no. All right, Keith Vanderhyde on the number 1. Martin Sawinski on the number 2. Keaton Roddy on the number 3. Eric Wunschel on the 4. Craig Stoltzing on the 5. Todd Brewer on the 6. Matt Robinson on the 7. Lucas Chassau on the number 8. Charles Cook at the 9. Rob Turner on the 10. Quinton Martin on the number 11. This is the B main
of the race
of Electric Sportsman Buggy. We got marshals there, over there. I think we're good. All right. 6 minutes. Let's have a good start and try to have some fun. And I won't make any more comments. Here we go. Shake and bake of the tone. Hold on. Little jumpy. All right, for realsies, here we go. Shake and bake of the tone. Easy through there. Not terrible. Keep it up over the step up. Get back in line. Oh, one upside down on the whoops. I wanted to put a Marshall right there, but unfortunately it blocks that whole corner. John or Sam, they're about the closest to that spot. Help, 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 help. Another one upside down over here off the oval. All right, up front, you're going to have Keith, Keaton, Martin, Eric. How about Quentin from the 11 all the way up to the 5? Vanderhyde up front. Keaton Roddy in the 2. Eric upside down. I think that's Martin getting around him. There goes 1 and 2 down the straight. They're going to open it up a little bit here now. Watch it after the triple. Good job. Watch it coming back up. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Get up there. Two down. Keaton and Keith, 1 and 2. Trying to hang on to those top 2 spots. Get that bump up. Martin's going to be just hanging in there. A little ways back. We'll call it about 6 seconds. Keaton and Keith hanging on to their lead. Martin in 3, then Eric, Quentin, Lucas, Todd, Matt, Craig, Charles, and Rob. Race 11 of 22 numbers. $120 to go. Keaton and Keith, 1 and 2. Been that way for a majority of this race, if not all of it. Martin in the 3 spot. He's going to be 12.4 seconds back, so our leaders just have to pick and choose their spots here. Ratty in that kind of lime green, orange. Be careful with them. Down the straight. That's first and second that purple car is between. Whoop. That's second. Doink. 35 seconds. Cross line, you're done. Eric, Craig, Charles, Matt, all done. That's 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. Martin, you're done 3rd. Here comes Quentin with a 4th, all the way from 11th. Rob's done. Luke's done in 5th. Todd's done in 6th. Keaton will get the win. Vanderheid's going to get 2nd. They're locked in here with the extra lap for the A-Main bump spot. Nice job, everyone.
The race is completed.
Okay. Mini Truggy B-Main. Up next.
Jonathan Haas. Milo Brown. Nathan Hagenmiller. Joshua Ross. Charles Koppel. Andrew Folkers. Anthony Agosta. Eric Pake. Rob Turner. Chris Brown. Two minutes to the start of the race.
We've had some busy guys here. I think Hogan Miller. No, not Hogan Miller. Nate May? I think Nathan and Nate were both race marshal. Don't stop on the straightaway until we say it's clear to do so. I don't want to see anybody get broken. We should have plenty of marshals out there. This is race 12. The Nitro Truck B-Main will be up next. Then electric, and then our two big Nitro
Nathan
mains. Everybody's checked in. Get our marshals out there from the last one. And no more laps. Let's plug it up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
More laps. Rob Turner is on the number 1. Nathan Hogenmiller on the 2. Anthony Augusta on the number 3. Josh Ross on the number 4. Nathan May on the 5. Andrew Folkers on the 6. John Haas on the 7. Charles Koppel on the 8. Chris Brown on the 9. Milo Brown on the 10. And Eric Pike on the number 11. We got a marshal at the top of the hill up there, I assume. And the middle, the triples. Good job. All right, we're covered. Okay. Only 2 get to race again, so take it easy on one another. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. Uh-oh. Nathan must not have heard the tone. He really is deaf. Need to get you one of those light things that lights up. Uh-oh, triple, triple, triple. Rob up front. Anthony Augusta in the 2. Hogan Miller, Ross, and Haas. Man, I have a feeling that's going to hurt tomorrow. I fell down, and I hit my side, and I heard like a snap or a crack, and now it's going to hurt tomorrow for a little bit. Just for a little bit, you know? That's all right. Nathan to the front. Rob to the 2. Let's see. John Haas up to the 3 now. And with Ross in the 4. Then Augusta, Koppel, May. Might have one busted after the triple. John Haas now up to the 2. Rob Turner, orange number 18. Your leader, the silver and black of John Haas. Not used to being the B main in this class. Just had some rough luck today. He's going to have to negotiate traffic a little bit here. Can't tell if that one's busted or not. I don't think it is. Oh, maybe. Definitely not driving straight. Rob Turner and John Haas. That's 1 and 2, and they're pretty close now. Let's see. There goes Rob down the straightaway. John has cleared some lap traffic right there of Chris and Charles. So good job letting your leaders go when they catch you. Trouble coming up the hill. That was one of your lead cars, silver and black. Try not to run him over or take him out. And in fact, that's Hogan Miller and Ross now back in the game. Oh, my goodness. A scatter shot of mini trucks. Two and a half minutes left to go. Rob getting it wrong. That's going to put, I think Hogan Miller to the lead. Anthony Augusta to the 2. Hogan Miller gets in trouble. Augusta gets back up to the lead. Rob had second, but then he gets around. I think that's going to be Haas and Nate May also in the mix. Man, oh man, it is a scrum in this one. B-Main, a mini truck. Rob getting that thing crossed up, little whip in the air. Back to the lead for Turner. Augusta in the 2. That's going to be John Haas and Hogan Miller in 3 and 4. Somebody just went upside down. That was Rob Turner upside down at the end of the straightaway, so Augusta back up to the lead. Nate Hogan Miller going to be behind him. John Haas in the mix. John's truck might be nursing that thing. I can't tell if it's turning fully. He's making it work. Turner gets in trouble. Hogan Miller to the lead. Augusta gets back up to the 2. Oh, no, my goodness. John was almost completely upside down and saved it. Holy crap. Pike, that's going to be leaders all the way around you. Be careful. That's leaders in front of you and behind you. Augusta making a little bit of a mistake. Here comes Nate May now. He wants a piece of this. I'm positive that John Haas's truck is just having a day today because that thing does not look like it wants to turn fully. But he's doing the best with it that he can. Right there, you can see it not wanting to turn all the way. Side by side, it looks like Anthony hanging on to the 2. John is making that thing finish. He's like, I'm going to finish this race. Blankety, blankety, blank. Just does not quite want to turn to the right. 25 seconds left to go. Hogan Miller's Gandhi. It's up to Augusta to not make any mistakes because John is nursing a truck back there. It's a little long, going to go upside down. Here comes Nate and Rob. They're side by side. Somehow they both land it. 8 seconds on the clock. That's Josh Ross for position with John Haas. And they both get stuffed in the pipe like Mayfield. And here comes, oh my goodness, nobody wants to finish in third. That's good news for Anthony Augusta. Take care of that truck. Nathan Hogan Miller is done. It looks like Anthony's going to come around and get the A-main. Anthony Augusta to the A-main. Good job, my little dude. Race to the line, race to the line. John's going to somehow, after all that, finish third with that thing not wanting to turn fully. Nate May's going to finish, it looks like, in fourth. Ross will finish fifth. Turner's going to end up in a sixth. Charles and Andrew, seventh and eighth. Everybody else looks like they were out. Those little trucks are like, I'm over it. All right, it's time for some big truck action. Nitro Truck B-Main.
David Bradford, Jacob Blander, Steve Wall, Travis
Get you guys back out there to Marshall.
Eric Oneskol, Cage Mills, Alex Richards,
Marshals in the back, please. Need some marshals in the back. This is just a 15-minute
2 minutes to the start of the
quick
race.
jaunt to figure out our final two bump spots.
Potential activities that could happen as part of the park.
Hey, hang on, I'm about to start the Nitro Truck A-Main here. Give me a second. Are you driving home? Yeah. 120, guys, 120. I still need an extra marshal at the top of the hill up there at the end of the straight. Looks like we're getting one over there. Thank you very much. Good job. Got one over here. Perfect. All right, very good. Everybody but Grant Ensign is checked in. We're doing really good. We're on race 13 to 22. We had 200 entries.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's crazy. Dude, did you see my Facebook post? I wrote, when
Less than 5.
Fucking stupid. You drove so good, dude. Like, we were all like in here just freaking out, and then we saw that everybody here was like, what the hell? I did. I couldn't figure out what that was about at all. Yeah. Lame. Right. That whole main was a cluster. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Bring them to your pit person. Bring them to your pit person. I need a flag person real quick. Somebody to jump on that flag for me and start this race. This is a 15-minute Nitro Truggy A-Main. Still no check from Grant. Grant's on the 7. I don't see anybody there right now. Are you driving back by yourself? All right, guys, watch the flag man. Watch the flag man. We're getting ready to go. Watch the flag man. Here we go. We are underway. Good job getting out of there, pit guys. Getting a little messy after the whoops. Marshals. Put them on the other side if you can. Put them on the other side. There you go. Good job. What really sucks is like David Bradford up front, followed by Lance and Alex, then Keegan, Travis Cage, Jacob, Eric, and Steve. Your leader about 2 seconds ahead of that battle between Lance and Alex. There's Bradford in the blue and white and red. Those trucks trailing him that second, third, and fourth. All right, I got to go back to work. But everybody knows that was bullshit, though, so. David Bradford out in front. Let's see. Where are our leaders? Oh. Got a couple trucks in front of your lead truck coming up over the big triple there. Try not to take that. Oh, boy. Bradford getting in a little bit of it. That's going to be Wunschel. You're going to have second and third behind you next, Mr. Eric. And David missed the big triple, goes against the wall. That's going to change it up front. Lance now goes to the front. And Alex now in the 2. Bradford will be in the 3. So a long ways to go. Bradford back up into the 2 spot right in front of Alex Richards. That's a fast truck calling up there. Alex showing the pony power. Meanwhile, Lance is in that white and green truck. Try not to run him over or take him out behind you. Oh, little nose down right there, but he hangs on to it. That's actually that's Glander. Man, I'm all over the place. Let's see, your leader now is up over there, about to approach the triple. Not the green and white truck. That is the white and blue truck. Yellow wheels. Bradford in the 2. We've kind of negotiated our ways through a little bit of this lap traffic early in this race. So 5 down, 10 minutes to go. Your top 3 have separated themselves from Cage Mills. How about Cage from the 10 up to the 4? He is coming. He's got some ground to make up, though. Six down, 9 minutes left. There we go. Pit stops starting to happen. Oh, broken arm there for that purple truck. I think that was Keegan. Watch it after the triple. Got a big mess in the triple. Oh, boy. Man, oh, man. David and Lance, 1 and 2. Alex in the 3. How about Travis Hatcher now from the 8 to the 4? Cage from the 10 to the 5. Pit stops happening, though, so that might change it up. I'm pretty sure Cage Mills can go 10 minutes. He doesn't really have to go 10 here, but we're halfway through. 7.5 in, 7.5 left to go. A lot of guys came in at that halfway point. Pretty sure Cage is going to be up to 4th. Still got a ways to go to catch Alex, and they got a ways to go to catch Lance now. They're 20 seconds back from your top 2. Lance with a long lap, though. That might have been his pit lap. Yep, there it is. So David Bradford with a 14-second lead over Lance. Lance has got probably about 10 over Alex now. And Alex has got 8 over Cage, kind of getting separated. pretty good. Cage saving it somehow. Oh, no. Watch the triple. Looks like as the pit stop cycled through, Cage has gotten up to third with Alex Richards. Alex was actually the one that kind of ran into him on the triple, so they lose more time to your top two, though. Bradford with a solid lead on the field. Just plugging in the laps now. Lance Parker will be right there in front of Cage, but they're a lap up now. Your top two have got a lap on third and fourth place. Uh-oh. Dead truck. A little flame out there. The tire might have caught the pipe. I think that's what happened. That was a weird one. Ten minutes down, 5 to go. Four minutes left to go. David and Lance still 1 and 2. They got a lap over third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. Cage from the 10 to the 3, but he's 35 seconds behind second place with 3:40 on the clock. Lance doing a solid job here, taking care of his truck. That's David Bradford in front of him. They're actually on the same lap, so they could race for position if they want to for that final 9th and 10th spot on the grid. David gets crossed up. There goes Lance to the lead. The lead changes hands. 3 minutes left to go. Oh, David, take care of your truck. You're in the main. You can do it. You can do it. That's a super old reference. It's not even that funny anymore. .230 left to go. 2:30 left to go. Hang on to it. 1:45 left on the clock. Lance has got this one by about 2.7 over David Bradford. They have a lap on the field. They're coming up behind that orange truck. That is not for position. That truck behind you is your leader. $120 to go. $40 seconds. Lance and David, 1.8 seconds apart. Right now they're battling for 9th and 10th on the grid of the Nitro Truck A-Main. Later on tonight, they're going to go big up over that drop-down triple for one more circuit. They got a lap car in front of them. That's Steve Wall. Thank you. That's first in front of you, second behind you. Perfect. Lance getting a little saucy right there. Let's see. David looking on the inside. Oh, Lance gets trouble. He's got to get back on track, and he does, but David will take over. Probably have that 9th spot locked in. There it is. Bradford will win the main. Move on to the A in 9th spot. Here comes Lance. Boom. 10th. Travis, you're done in 4th. Cage will come back to get a 3 from the 10. And there's Eric. We're waiting on our green truck of Jacob Glander. There it is. Nicely done. We got some electric races finally to finish up our lower mains before we get to those 2 big nitro mains.
The race is completed.
Race number 14. Expert Electric B main.
Oh, it feels toasty in here.
Hendrik Westmoreland. Jalen Weddingle. Eric Fletcher. Parker Clem. Caden Birding.
We got some kind of clear the air a little bit. It really didn't get that bad out there with that last truck main being 15 minutes long. So we might be able to make it tonight without just opening the doors and just blasting us with negative temps, wind chills.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I've got 3 empty Kickstart bottles in here now.
Drew Dawkin.
Lance is running back to back. So is Alex Richards. So
Lance Parker.
we should have 8 corner marshals. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're pretty good. We could use somebody at the start of the straightaway if you want to sit down where it says sit. Steve, that could be your spot. Start of the straightaway. Start of the straightaway. Behind you. Behind you. Where it says sit. That's fine. We got to give Alex a second. He's running back to back. He's got to go grab his car. Careful, guys. Careful.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Careful. Back it down a little bit. Beep, bop, boop.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Don't break your cars, please. Wow, Bo Nix of the Denver Broncos is out for the season. Pretty sure Denver won, though, didn't they? Out for the season. Does that mean two games left? I feel like I'm more bitter that my friend got taken out at a race than I am at a race. Like stewing about it.
Alex Richards.
All right, Alex is checked in. We're going to give him a lap here. If you break that thing, we're all going to laugh at you. They're all going to laugh at you. Is that a Stephen King novel? Is that from Carrie? That's where? You sure? I'm going to ask Grok. Hang on. All right, straightaway's closed. Hey, where does the term, they're all going to laugh at you, come from?
It comes from the horror movie Carrie from 1976. It's what right before, well, things get messy at the prom.
Ha! Jim Carrey was imitating Carrie, the movie. But Adam Sandler did, or not Jim Carrey, Adam Sandler. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure he was imitating the Carrey thing. Anyways, okay. Thanks, Grok. Mitchell Pavel, you're on the number 1. Drew Dawkin on the number 2. Use the nitro boxes. Don't be out there, Mitchell. Killing me, Smalls. Weddingle on the number 4. Westmoreland on the 5. Gangler on the 6. Parker on the 7. Parker Clemmy on the 8, and then Caden Bearding on the 9, and Alex Richards on the number 10. Am I missing somebody? Aw, what? Oh. Dude, he was having a good day once they got it going. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun. Last 2 lower mains, I believe, and then they're electric and they're quiet. We're going to clear this place out for a little bit. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Easy in that diagonal first corner. Not too bad. Keep that up. Get over that. Oh, a little messy. Got one upside down. Good marshalling. Could have been worse. All right, Mitchell out front. Jalen, Dane, Hendrick, Alex, Drew, Caden, Lance, Eric. Oh, big pile up there coming into that. Watch the triple. Oh, boy. There you go. That worked out. Sort of. That could have been bad, but it was fine. Mitchell, he already bumped up into 1 main. Jalen was on my tail in our qualifiers. Just missed out on an A main spot. Gangler in the 3, Hendrick in the 4, Lance, Eric, Caden, Drew, Alex. Mitchell, Pavel, Jalen, Weddingle up front. Gangler still in solid 3 spot. Parker, Lance Parker, looks like he got around Hendrick for the 4. Oh, we're bouncing off the pipes. Good job not taking each other out at the end of the straightaway. That could have been bad, but it worked out just fine. So tight through the whoop section, though. They're mixing it up back there. .345 left to go. Jalen with the lead. Mitchell Pavel in second. That's going to be Eric Fletcher now to the 3. Then Hendrick, Drew, Dane. Then Lance, Caden, Alex. Was really tight between that entire pack, and then all of a sudden it isn't. Three down, 3 minutes left. Jalen and Mitchell right now in the bump up spots. Eric Fletcher in the 3. Then you got a whole gaggle of cars. Hendrick, Dane, Drew, Caden Bairding, Alex Richards. Your top 2 over here on the far end of the track. Jalen up over the big triple. Mitchell Pavel through the oval. 2 minutes left to go. Eric Fletcher just kind of chilling back there in 3rd. He's not really making up ground, not really losing any. Caden Bairding up to 4th. I think he got around Drew, Dane, and Hendrick. Gives a couple of those spots back, though. 2 minutes on the clock. Mitchell and Jalen, they trade spots again. 1:10 to go. Our E-Truck B main, I believe that's the last lower main of the night. Coming up next. Pretty good race back there. Cross line, you're done. Mitchell Pavel taking the win, making the main. Weddingle will get the 2 spot and also move up. Fletcher will get a 3rd out of it. Here comes Drew and Caden. Drew and Caden, that's how they're going to finish. Waiting on Dane and Lance. And there it is.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Man, oh man.
The race is completed.
All right, each Ruggy B main.
Jason Supri. Tegan Cummings. Damon Crawford. John Birding. Cage Mills. Corey Tannehill. Matt Robinson. Martin Sawinski. Matt Hinsman. Bruce Stives. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Marshals look good, I think. Yeah, good. Cage Mills on the number 1. Jason Supri on the number 2. Matt Hinsman on the 3. Use those nitro boxes. Use the nitro boxes, please. Matt Hinsman on the 3. Matt Robinson 4. Corey Tannehill 5. Damon Crawford 6. Tegan Cummings on the 7. Martin Sawinski on the 8. John Braden on the 9. And Bruce on the number 10. All A mains after this. Next race, I do need somebody to be my flag person. We got our first long nitro main, a 20-minute sportsman nitro A main. But we got to get through this first. Oh, we don't have a marshal over here by the oval banners, by the Reedy banners. We need a marshal over there. I need one person, somebody that's loose, agile, happy. There we go, Mason. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Let's have a clean start. Shake and bake at the tone. Easy. Big old wide trucks. Whoa. Hang on there. Hang on. Uh-oh. I think it might be broken. Yeah, unfortunately it is. Darn it. Be a loose servo. One minute down. Cage Mills up front. The two Matts, Hinsman and Robinson, then Jason. That's your top four. They got a little bit across the pack. Martin, Corey, Tegan. John and Bruce. Cage Mills in the copper and white. Hinsman, Robinson, Supri. Ooh, Jason got on the inside of Robinson. No, can't quite get it done. Pretty good move, though. All right, we're going to be catching up to the tail end of the lead lap. Oh, my goodness. Cage wheels up. Monster wheelied all the way through there. There goes a wing. We should have started a wing count today. Three down, 3 minutes left. Cage doing his thing, staying clean up front. Hinsman in the 2, Robinson 3, Supri in the 4. They got a little bit of a gap over Martin Sawinski in the 5, and then Corey Bruce Tegan. Here's your 5 truck. That's okay, you still have half a wing. That's like when Obi-Wan said to, oh God. Never mind. You know what I'm talking about. God, Anakin. He said to Anakin, it's okay, Anakin. We still have half a ship. You got a wing, and you got half a wing. That would have been better if I would have got it right in the moment, but that's all right. Cage, Matt, Jason, Martin, Corey, Bruce, Tegan. We got 140 left to go before we get our first Nitro main in the books. A main. We're going to be done a really good time tonight. I think 11 o'clock. It's 9:30. 9:30 to 9:55-ish. And then 10:30-ish. Okay, 11:30. Got another 20-minute main and then a couple 10-minute mains. So, yeah. Oh, man. Gonna have to repair my dirt oval driver stand pit lane thing for the next big race. We got 1 minute left. It's Cage and Matt Hinsman. It's pretty much been that way the whole time. Robinson's back there in the 3, Supri in the 4. Our fans are still over here sucking out all the nitro. Got one of our doors open to pull in some clean air. Some cold clean air, but clean air nonetheless. 15 seconds. Your top three split by about 5 seconds apiece right now. Matt and Jason battling for final third spot. No time left on the clock. That's the race to watch. No bump up spot, but they're right there. Jason with a good corner. Goes long, tags the back of him. Oh, man. Just needed to land a little shorter. That might just do it. Robinson's going to hold him off. There it is. Cage and Matt Hinsman will move on to the A-Main, the last race of the night. Let's get back out there to Marshall. I need somebody to be my flag person to start this race.
All drivers are finished.
We are on race number 16. Get these two big nitro mains knocked out, and then it's all downhill after that.
Darren Gowan, Dylan Lind, Justin Stevie, Bentley Roddy, Grant Ensign, Art Lewis, Lucas Shasso, Jesse Pate, Eric Oneskal.
Somebody will ask for it. Put it right there.
All right. Got already everybody checked in but Keith Vanderhyde.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Got about a minute and a half.
Keith Vanderhyde.
One minute, 1 minute. 1 minute.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person, please. Bring him to your pit person. Let's go. Bring him to your pit person. What? Bring him to your pit person. The cold strikes again. We'll just blame it on the cold. Yeah. Start letting them know. Hold on. Who's my marshal on the white bucket in the middle? Who's my marshal in the white bucket in the middle? All right, thank you. Okay. All right, let's let them go. Get their attention, please. Got a couple that broke out. I think Grant went home. Watch the flag girl. Watch the flag girl. Watch the flag girl. Here we go. Up. Up. Here we go. And we're off. Good job. Little shaky start right there for a couple of our guys, but we're getting it gathered up. Got a long ways to go. Uh-oh, early flame out for another one. All right, you got Stevie out in front. That one doesn't sound good either. That's Bentley's buggy. Man. Justin, Dylan Lind, Eric Wunschel. So far, Wunchel's best start of the weekend right here in the A main of Sportsman. Nitro buggy. They got Bentley back out there. That was a pretty good pit stop. I think that thing just got a little lean. It is weird what we do here, racing in this cold. Engine tuning's probably a little different. Got a different level of humidity, different level of air mixture content. If that made any sense, I don't know. Usually wintertime's a little drier out. 1 and 2 heading down the straightaway. Wunschel in the 3 spot. They got a pretty healthy lead right now over Darren, Lucas, Jesse, Keith, Bentley. We've lost 2 early in this one as well, unfortunately. Oh, watch it on the straightaway. Had one turn the wrong way, and I think Bentley's flamed out. Watch it on the straight. Inside, inside, inside. Bentley's struggle continues here. I think that was 3rd place upside down. Might have lost a wheel. No, maybe not. Thought I saw a wheel go flying. My imagination. Justin, Eric, Dylan, Lucas, Keith, Darren, Jesse, and Bentley. 4 minutes down, 16 to go. 14 and a half left to go. 5.5 down. You got Justin, Eric, Dylan. Wunschel getting around Dylan there. Last couple laps. Meanwhile, Stevie just kind of hanging out with his wing out up front. He did this in round 1 and had a phantom flame out. We won't talk about that anymore, but cars do weird things. I think that's Lucas Schossow now up to the 3. Dylan's fallen back even more. Here comes Dylan. He's going to be in the 4. And just like that, Justin Stevie looking to put him a lap down. And Bentley again having another flame out. Unfortunate. Got 2 upside down getting together in the step-up whoops. Pit stops happening here at 7.5. Got 1 coming in, got 2 coming in. I think that one actually is Dylan. And that was Stevie coming in. So Justin looks like he's surviving that first pit stop. Eight down, 12 to go. This one's been tough, man. There's been 2 cars out early. Bentley having some issues. The extreme cold main event of the year. We usually have at least one. It's usually either January or February. Getting close to halfway. 10 in, 10 to go. Everybody kind of spread out at the moment. You got Lucas and Eric now. How about Lucas Schossow all the way up to 2nd? Eric from 8th to 3rd. Jesse from 10th to 5th. And Darren from 7th to 6th. Man, my hot shower tonight when I get home is going to be so awesome. Nice. Marshaled yourself. That's the way to do it. Justin up front, 21 seconds over Lucas Schossow. Lucas got 10 over Eric. Eric's got 10 over Dylan. Dylan's got 25 over Darren. Darren's got 3.5 over Jesse, and Jesse's got 5.5 over Keith. Now 3.5 over Keith. We got just 7 cars running in this one. That's helping the building stay a little bit clear of this nitro smoke. We might make it through just fine. Uh-oh. There's a flame out. Who's that? I think that was Pate. I think that was Jesse. Justin, Lucas, Dylan, Lynn getting back up into the 4 spot now. Ahead of Eric, then Darren, Keith, Jesse with that flame out. Haven't seen him back out there yet. Bentley's back out there running. Justin clicking off the laps. Got 16 seconds ahead of Lucas. 18 seconds ahead for Lucas over Dylan. Dylan's got 13 and a half over Eric. Eric's got 24 seconds over Keith. Keith and Darren going still in the battle for 5th right now. They were 0.6 of a second apart that last time around. Jesse's still not back out there. Bentley's clicking off laps. He might be able to get back up to 7th if Jesse's unable to go. Oh, your leader getting hung up a little bit. That orange and silver buggy, try not to run him over, take him out. He goes upside down again. Where's Lucas at? Lucas is lingering back there just now over the triple. Avoid a little bit of disaster right there. Oh, God. Careful going backwards. Thank you. Getting down here, 5.5 minutes left to go. We are on survival mode. Last pit stop's coming in. Guys really need to pick up the cars to pit. If you leave them on there and you put that down, they're actually going to flame them out if you're not careful. Plus, you're kind of in the way. You got to grab those cars, put them on the stand, fill them up, then put them back down. Stevie still holding on to an 8-second lead, but that at one time was about 20 seconds. Now it's down to 8 seconds. Lucas in the 2 spot. He's actually right behind 3rd of Dylan Lind. So Your top two kind of on a lap of their own. Dylan Lynn's on a lap of his own. Eric, Keith, and Darren, that's a battle for 4th, 5th, and 6th place. Between those three cars. Bentley is 2 laps away now from picking up a spot. After all that, salvaging what he can here. Ooh, Justin's car. Can't tell if that's nerves or if that's something up with that car, but all of a sudden, Lucas Chassow is right there behind Justin Stevie with 3 minutes to go. Got to take a big deep breath, get some nitro in your lungs, and ride this one out. 240. We got a battle for the lead down the straightaway. Looks like Justin's car's fine. For a second, I thought, uh-oh. Thought it might have been three-wheeling or something, but maybe his tires are low. Watching the battle for the lead. They're going to be coming up to a bunch of cars here. So Bentley, Eric, and Darren. Leaders coming through. The orange and silver and the pink and blue checkers. That is second, first and second with 2 minutes left to go. After 20 minutes, these guys are within a turn of one another. Trouble for Eric on the straightaway. He's going to gather it up. Lucas gets around. Good job. Oh, man. 1:25 to go. Justin, Stevie, Lucas Chassow, Dylan Lynn. That would pretty much be your top three, but what order are the top two going to be? We got 1:15 left to go after 19 minutes. Your top two guys are within a corner of one another, far into the track. Justin with a mistake. Lucas Chassow with the lead. Gallon upside down. Oh, no. Eric comes through and tags Lucas. It is a scrum. Your top two are going to get by, but we go back to where it was. Justin with the lead. Lucas in the 2. 50 seconds. Justin on the pipe. Lucas gets around. Justin sends it. They both smash into the pipe. They're both going to need a marshal. Oh, no. What a turn. Justin was trying to defend. Lapped cars just crashing all over the place right in front of these guys. Chassow having a little trouble in the triple. They're going to get one more lap to figure this one out. Over the backside down triple. Darren, that's going to be first and second behind you. Don't interfere with this race. Lucas with trouble on the straightaway. Justin gets a mulligan. Justin Stevie had such a big lead. That lead is gone. Time's going to expire. It's all about these last couple corners. Lucas is right there. The downhill triple coming next. Justin a little wonky. I don't know. Coming up the hill. And he'll hang on to it. Lucas will come in a solid second. Dylan Lynn third, Vanderhyde fourth, and Darren fifth. Eric Wunschel will get sixth. Bentley did get that extra
All drivers have
spot,
finished.
getting back out there in 7th. Man, oh man. Just get right back out there to Marshall. We'll take pictures after the Expert A main. What a finish. What a race. That was a good one.
The race is completed.
Just get right back out there to Marshall, please. We'll take pictures after this race. We'll take pictures of both Sportsman and Expert Nitro A main. Whew. Let's get you guys checked in.
Seth Vanderlyn.
Gigantic.
Andrew Thomas. Mason Herrick. Jared Tebow. Brandon Carney. Drew Ruben King. Two minutes to the start of the race. Sully Sawinski. Drew Dawkin. Jake Stoltzing. Mitchell Pavel. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to need everybody's help here. Make sure that you guys are shutting this side door behind you. I just made it so that it'll catch, but something happened to it. It's broke, and instead of being super duper duper cold and just letting that thing stay open, let's shut the door behind us, please. All right, we're all checked in. Marshalls from the last one. Marshalls. Let's get out there. I can't start this one until I get my marshals in place. Marshalls. There should be 10 of you from the last one. I put Sportsman and Expert back to back for a reason, so that we have corner marshals. I can't go until I get somebody on the white bucket at the bottom by the step up. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 marshals out of 9. 7 out of 9 marshals, guys. We got to get 2 more out there. We got 2 more marshals. We can't start this one. I'll let these guys go around all night long. Should be 2 more spots. All right, let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Slow it down. Slow down. Let's bring it to your pit person, please. Should have 1 more marshal on the back side. J Concepts ProTech banner. Should be at least 1 more over there. Oh crap, we need a flag person. We need a flag person. Perfect, thank you. All right, here we go. We are getting ready, 30 minutes. Expert Nitro. We got marshals, we got drivers. Come back this way, come back this way. Pay attention. Watch the flag man, watch the flag man. Here we go. Nice and easy at the start. Let's have a good one. Very good. That's why they're experts. Excellent start to this one. Such a fast racetrack coming around the oval and onto that front straightaway. Then you got to slow it down a little bit, get into some rhythm. Van Dalen trying to check out. He's got Jared Tebow and Andrew Oh, problems there for everybody. Let's see who's going to sneak around. Andrew going to block out Jared. Hold on to that 2 spot. Then you got some hungry dudes, Drew and Mason behind them. Wow, what a freight train. Seth, Andrew, Jared, Drew, Mason. Looks like Mason's going to get around Drew. Brandon Carney back there. Andrew Thomas keeping good pace. He has had the pace all year long. Unfortunately, the mechanicals, the crazy breakages have kept him from being at the top step this year, but he has been there. He's showing it off right now. He's hanging with Jared Tebow and Seth Van Dalen. Already 2.5 minutes into this one. The Whoops are going to capture Jared. That's going to let, I think, Mason Herrick get around. We are in it for the long haul. A very quick 3 minutes, just 10% of this race. Seth Van Dalen out front. Andrew Thomas in second, Mason Herrick in third, Jared Tebow fourth. You're going to have Brandon Carney, Drew Ruben King, then Drew Dawkins, Sully Sawinski, Mitchell Pavel, Jake Stolzing. Such a different surface here at the Plex. It holds together. It's got lots and lots and lots of grip. Man, Andrew Thomas not letting Seth Van Dalen get away from him. Down to 1.4 seconds. Herrick with a mistake. Jared Tebow now gets back up to the 3. Andrew Thomas in the 2 spot, trying to chase down Van Dalen. Got Jared Tebow in the 3. Mason 4. That spot after the whoop section has been the killer so far. Got to get through those whoops. Seth Van Dalen's opened up a little bit of a lead now over Andrew Thomas. We got some guys coming into some lap traffic. So Mitchell and I think that's Drew Dawkin. That'll be third place behind you. Mitchell, that's second place in front of you. All 10 cars are running. It's probably going to get a little smoky in here now. But once we get through this, it'll be just one more 20-minute truck main, and I say we'll have survived. Mitchell, that's going to be Jared behind you. Make sure you let him go. Thank you. Good job. Van Dalen's opened up about a 5.2 second lead. Andrew's got 2.9 over Jared. Jared's got 7.1 over Mason, and then they've got about 3 seconds over Brandon and Drew Ruben King. And that was a couple people in the pipe. I think that was Stolzing. So that does not affect our top three. Mason Herrick's kind of bunched up in that. Mason Herrick will be behind Sully and in front of Jake Stolzing, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Work it out. Good job. Got a 7.5 minute pit. We're already at 7.5 minutes. Pretty sure that was Jake coming in. Jared's coming in. They're yelling up to guys. Let's see where they come out. Van Dalen comes in. Back corner, back corner. Seth Van Dalen up front. Andrew, Jared, Mason, Drew, Brandon, Drew Dawkins, Sully, Jake, and looks like Mitchell having an issue. That's Herrick getting back in front of Jared Tebow. I'm not sure Mason's pitted yet, though. According to the lap times, he hasn't. He might be trying to stretch it out to a 9 or maybe even a 10 lapper. I think he's done 10 laps or 10 minutes in the past. How about this, though? Andrew Thomas. Well, I also don't think is pitted yet. I know he goes 10. He went 10 the last 2 rounds, so we got some 10-minute runs going on here as opposed to 7.5. So Andrew's right back within striking distance of Seth Van Dalen. And I think Mason Herrick is also looking to go a 10-minute run here. We're at 9:55 right now, so we'll probably see Andrew come in and probably see Mason come in. Yep, here comes Andrew. In and clean. Where's Mason Herrick at? There goes Mason Herrick, so he's in at 10 minutes. We got 2 going 10. That could make things interesting later on. Van Dalen going over that second big triple downhill. He is scheduled to go 73 laps. Second place currently scheduled to only go 71. We'll check the gap between Andrew and Jared Tebow now after the pit stops. .5 seconds. Mason's 5 seconds behind Jared. Oh, we lost another one. I think that's Drew Daka, and that car looks broken too. We're down to 8 cars. .13 down, 17 to go. Seth, Andrew, Jared, Mason, Drew, Brandon, Jake, and Sully. Probably see more pit stops happen within about the next minute or so. I think Van Dalen might have broke my quick lap just now. How about that? Yes, he did. 23.9, new hot lap for Seth Van Dalen on lap number 35. Pit stops happening. Van Dalen is in. Pretty big gap right now between your top three. Seth, Andrew, Jared. 12.5 between Seth and Andrew. But that pit stop does bring Andrew closer to Van Dalen. Probably about 8 seconds, I'm guessing. 7.2. The gap back to 7.2. And again, Mason with that 10-minute stop. He gets back in front of Jared Tebow for third place. So fuel mileage coming in here. Jared's only 3.7 seconds behind Mason. They go through the rumble strips. Mason over the big triple. Actually got Andrew between them. Andrew a lap ahead of those two. Mason lets Andrew Thomas go. So first and second on a lap of their own, then third and fourth on a lap of their own, fifth and sixth on a lap of their own, and then Jake's by himself and Sully's by himself. So those are our races right now. Basically between Mason Herrick and Jared Tebow, Drew Ruben King and Brandon Carney, and then your leaders. Van Dalen's kind of sandwiched over here. I think that's him. No, it's not. He's by himself. There's two orange and blue cars. From a distance, they look very similar. There's your leader. Out in front. There's second place. 8.1 seconds between the top two. 2.2 between Mason and Jared. Jared can see Mason in front of him now. Mason is got one more pit stop coming up in about 2 minutes. So same thing for Andrew Thomas. Probably the smokiest we've had it in here in a long time, but we only got 11 minutes now to endure. Start to clear out for the next couple races, then another nitro, and then a couple more electrics, and then we're all done for the day. Track's going to be pretty darn dialed tomorrow, and it will be open all day. Mason with a mistake, but it collects Jared Tebow, and Jared will sneak on by for third place. We know Mason's got a pit here shortly in about 1:20. $19 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. what sucks when it's this cold. There's so much of it. All right, we are past that 10-minute mark. Let's see how this is stacking up. You're going to have Van Dalen back to about a 20-second lead over Andrew Thomas. Andrew's got about 30 seconds now over Jared Tebow. Tebow's got 10 seconds over Mason Herrick. Mason's got 21 over Drew Rubenking. Drew's got 4 over Brandon Carney. Carney's got 35 seconds over Stolting and 25 seconds for Stolting over Sawinski. So the closest race of the track is for 5th place, Drew and Brandon, and they have been close the whole time. Your top 2 are on a lap of their own, and then 3rd and 4th are on a lap of their own. There goes Mason, about 10 seconds back from Jared. We know that Jared's got to make one more pit stop. We know that Seth has to make one more pit stop. Mason and Andrew are good to go to the end. So it will tighten up a little bit if everything stays the way it is right now. Jared is slowly inching away from Mason Herrick. He's got it up to 11 seconds. And there's Seth for his final pit stop. Andrew Thomas is way over there. Not much ground made up on that stop. So instead of 21 seconds, it's probably going to be about 17 seconds. By the way, both Seth and Andrew Thomas have plunked down 23.8 second laps. Only ones to get into the 23s now. The gap is 17.9 seconds between them. And again, they've got almost a lap over Jared and Mason. Not almost a lap, they have a lap. I think Jared came in for his last stop. The gap between Jared and Mason is now 8 seconds again. So both Jared and Seth really only lost about 3 seconds. And in fact, Andrew is on his lid right there, playing with fire. Can't flame out at this point. You got 6 minutes left to go. Oh, Andrew's got a wonky wing. He's got a cushion over Jared, though, in 3rd place. So 5:45 to go. It's never over till it's over. Oh, maybe it's not a... Oh, yeah, it is. That is your leader right behind 2nd place now, looking to officially put Andrew a lap down with 5.5 minutes left to go. That's pretty good, though, for Andrew. Stolting, those are your leaders behind you. Thank you. One more. Thank you. Good job. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Jared back to inching away a little bit from Mason Herrick. He had got it up to about 11 seconds before the pit stop, and it's back to 9.6. He appears to be making up about a second a lap right now. Mason's only in the 25s. Jared Tebow's in the 24s. This is hopefully about as smoky as it's going to get today after a 30-minute buggy main. Got a couple electric races coming up. .310 to go. Seth, Andrew, Jared Tebow, Mason, Drew, Brandon, Jake, and Sully. Andrew Thomas really needs a good finish here. He's been the fastest car for the last 2 rounds, really. Just had some bad brakes. Second fastest car last round. He was battling for second when that car decided to find the one rut that wheel could land into, and then it broke the front end. Pieces coming off of these cars. Sully's wing, I think, might have lost a chunk. .120 now on the clock. We are finishing this one up. My anxiety level just drops after this race is over. Get the 2 big ones done. Seth, Andrew, Jared. Mason, Drew, Brandon, Jake, and Sully. Conditions pretty tough today. It's cold, it's smoky. Although the track is actually holding together very well. It's probably gripping up quite a bit now. .35 seconds. Oh, Andrew, hang on to her. Oh. Final 15 seconds. Oh, help, 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 help. Seth is done. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Andrew is locked into second no matter what. He could break right now, and it wouldn't matter. He's going to finish up his lap, get that 72 in. 73 for your leader, 72 for second, and 71 for third. Boom.
Drivers are finished.
You are done. All right, mini truggy guys, don't be in a big rush. Mini truggy guys, don't be in a big rush. We're going to take some pictures first.
The race is completed.
We need top 3 of sportsman and expert, and then we'll get our expert guys back out here to marshal. No big rush, mini truggy guys. I'm going to take some pictures first here.
Anthony Agosta. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Top
Chris
3 of
Robinshore.
sportsman, top 3 of expert. Let's get our pictures.
Anthony Santi.
Good job.
Sam White.
Get in here, Andrew. The expert guys are ready.
Charles Cook. One minute to the start of the race. Dylan Haas. Nathan Hagenmiller.
Sportsman. Where's my sportsman at? Top 3 sportsmen. Let's get our picks.
Bryson Pavel.
Dylan Lind, you're holding the goddamn lunch line up.
Less than 5.
Nope, you automatically go to 4th now.
Hey, you guys are holding the lunch.
Todd Brewer.
Stop it.
Martin Sawinski.
Let's get going. It's all downhill. Look at you guys all checked in. Expert marshals are out there, I believe. Yes, very good. Bryson Pavel to the number 1. Martin Sawinski on the number 2. Anthony Santi on the number 3. Sam White on the 4. Charles Cook on the 5. Dylan Haas on the 6. Chris Gravenshore on the 7. Todd Brewer on the 8. Nathan Hogan Miller on the 9. And your final bump up, Mr. Anthony Augusta on the number 10. All right, drivers. Get ready to shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. A couple electric races here. This one's 8 minutes. The next one's 10 minutes. Oh, look at that. Trouble in the whoops after the step up here in mini truggy. My goodness. Bryson's like, cool. Thanks, bro. Anthony, you got to give me 2 spots there. There you go. Good job. You guys missed that triple. Just don't keep going. It's not Friday night. These things look so tiny. Bryson, Chris, Nathan. How about Hogan Miller from the 9 to the 3? Right behind Chris Gravenshore. Bryson Pavel, though. Oh, inside for Nathan. Ran out of room. Hopefully that truck's good. Oh, it's broken. Yep. No, maybe not. It looked broken. Sounded broken. Thought I heard a pop. Maybe not. That'll change it up again back there, though. Got one against the wall. Help, help, help. Right in front of me. Oh no, Anthony Santi's broke. What do we got? We got Bryson, Chris, Nathan, Todd, Charles, Dylan, Anthony, Martin, and well, let's see here. I know Anthony's out. Sam might be out. It's tough. These little trucks, they're fun, but when it gets cold, they tend to break in dumb places. .445 to go. Bryson Pavel, he's led this one from the get-go. He's got a pretty good lead. 18 seconds here. I believe that's... Where is Gravenshore? Where is our second-place car? Is he battling with Todd, Charles, and Dylan? Oh, my goodness. They're way back there, but that is all for position coming up the hill. I think that's Haas up to second. Todd, Anthony Augusta, Chris... There's Charles. Man, oh man. Got to go easy on those trucks. Four down, 4 to go. Bryson, Dylan, Todd, Anthony, Chris, Charles, Martin, Nathan. Bryson Pavel, though, has this one well in hand. He's got 21 seconds over his nearest competitor going down the straightaway right now, Dylan Haas. Dylan had a okay day of qualifying. There's Todd Brewer and Anthony Augusta and Chris Grabenshore and Charles Cook, all locals here. Need to get Todd Brewer to come out on a Friday sometime. Anthony Augusta battling for third place. Todd goes on his lid. Chris will get through there. Charles Cook going to be right behind him. That's Bryson Pavel trying to put laps on these guys. Bryson's just got a tiptoe. He doesn't have to press the issue at all. He's got a huge lead. But interesting. Man, I feel bad for Dylan Haas. His car is dark blue and black. You get way over there on the far side of the track, and that thing disappears right now. At least from over here. He's going to have to join the glow stick club. Man, that battle for third place is still pretty tight. I think that's Charles Cook making his way up to fourth now. Anthony Augusta from the bump spot, by the way, 10th on the grid. Oh, boy. Survive it. Got to get up the hill. Anthony has Charles Cook behind him. Charles Cook grabs some track and goes over. 1:45 left to go. Anthony just got into RC at the start of last year, spring of 2025. Raced some Plex Spec. Then they're like, we're getting a buggy, we're getting a four-wheel drive, we're getting a mini truggy. Trying to make his first podium here at the Tekno Series. 1:20 on the clock. Can he hold off? Charles and Chris, they're lingering back there. Meanwhile, Bryson Pavel way out in front. Dylan Haas not that far in front of Anthony, actually, for second place, but far enough he could just sort of chill, relax, click off some laps. 1 minute left to go. We're gonna be quiet for a little bit. Your race director is going to stop talking for once. Bryson Pavel is actually behind third place. Charles is a little farther back than I thought now. 29 seconds, probably this lap and the next one. I don't know, man. Got to keep it smooth. In fact, this might be it. That is time. And how about that? Anthony Augusta does get that third place. Nice job. Dylan Haas is locked into second no matter what. Bryson Pavel has already crossed with the win. Cross the line, you're done. There's Martin, there's Chris, waiting on Nathan, waiting on Dylan Haas. Bryson, Dylan, Anthony. Inside for pics, please. Inside for pictures, please. Let's go.
The race is completed.
Sportsman Electric, don't be in a big rush. We're going to take some pics real quick. We're going to take a little bit of pictures here.
Anthony Santi. Bentley Roddy. Dylan Lind. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Keith Vanderhyde. Connor Hausch.
All right, Sportsman Electric. We might have somebody running back to back, do we?
Keaton Roddy.
Maybe.
Matt Hinsman.
No, I don't think so, actually. Plenty of marshals to go around. Let's get our guys back out there to marshal. We are on race number 19 of 22. We got 19, 20, 21, 22. 4 races left to go. Just a little under an hour of mains. A 20-minute nitro, 3 10-minute electrics. Just need Justin, Stevie, John Berdine. Don't stop on the straightaway until we tell you it's good. I need everybody from the main out there, please. Everybody from the mini trucks.
Justin Stevie. Less than 5.
Okay. Connor Hausch in the number 1. Justin Stevie to the number 2. Bentley Rowdy to the number 3. Matt Hinsman to the number 4. Nick Poppenfuss to the number 5. Anthony Santi to the number 6. Dylan Lind to the number 7. John Berdine on the number 8. Keaton Ratty on the number 9. And Keith Vanderhyde on the number 10. Get on the box there for me, Keith, will you please? John Berdine. We got marshals. I don't have to start without you, but nobody's yelling at me. All right, guys. Another 10 seconds. Oh, okay. I think they left. So here we go. Drivers, marshals, get ready to go. Shake and bake at the tone. Easy. Good job. Oh, good job. Good job. Not terrible. I've seen worse. I've seen a lot worse. All right, Connor out in front. Bentley, Justin, Keaton, Keith. Wow, the bump ups making some moves. Meanwhile, Connor Hausch trying to make a statement here. He hasn't always had the best of luck. Bentley, Keaton, Keith, Justin, Anthony, Dylan, Nick, Matt. Up next, our Nitro truck, A-Main. Ooh, that didn't sound good. And that's it for Nitro for the month of July, or January. I almost said July. Keaton Ratty putting on a pretty good run from 9th up to 3rd. Anthony back up to 4th. He needs to make up for that truck. Those little mini trucks, they just, I don't know. Wouldn't say they're delicate. When it gets this cold, they kind of are. That is a gaggle. Anthony, Nick, Dylan, Justin, and Keith all right there over that backside downhill triple. 3rd place will lead him out. So Nick, Dylan, Keith, Anthony, Justin, and Matt Hinsman now. Basically from 3rd on down is anybody's guess. Connor House just clicking off the laps. Bentley will be about a straightaway back. He's brought it in with about 3.9 seconds. We got 6:45 left. One more big Nitro main to go, and then we are done with Nitro for the day. 2 more mains after that, and then we get to clean up, go home, shower up, get warm, wait for spring. Cannot wait to get my boat out this spring, do some more fishing. I'm going to try to explore some different lakes this year. I'm going to get me a live scope so I can cheat. That's right. It's just information. It's not cheating. Still got to have the right lure. 4 down, 6 left. Keaton and Keith having a battle for 3rd now as they tighten up. 2nd place is way over here, the yellow buggy. 1st place way over here going down the straightaway. He will be catching up to that battle for 3rd on down. He's going to be right there behind, I think, Matt Hinsman. Good job, thank you. That blue and silver car is your leader. Yellow wheels. Now he's going to be coming up. I think that's Anthony Santee and Dylan Lind. Connor House, oh boy. Oh, bad luck there. Watch it straight away. Oh, and Bentley was getting closer, and he has a problem coming on the straight as well, but he is way closer than before. Connor not out of the woods. 5 down, 5 left to go. Oh boy, Connor going really big. Kind of flat landed it. So now Anthony, Justin, and Matt will have the leader coming through. He gets around 2 of them. That yellow car is 2nd place. Don't hold him up. That's Bentley Ratty. So right behind Justin over the big triple, but he's going to miss the triple and go on his lid. He did that all by himself. Got to take care of those cars. Keaton Ratty still in 3rd. Man, Connor is kind of sending it back there on the gas. Connor, Bentley. Gap between those two, 8.2 seconds now. Connor Hausch, he'll be up over the triple. Oh, no, there's a wheel. I think that's our first legit broken wheel, and that's Vanderhyde. He was running in 4th place. What a bummer. .240 to go. Two minutes left. Connor, Bentley, Keaton, Keith, Nick, Dylan, Anthony, Justin, Matt, John. I guess that wasn't Vanderhyde. That was Matt Hintzman. I was going by the paint scheme. Looked kind of similar. Keith is probably up there going, what? My wheels broke? No, it's not. There's Keith. Still solidly in the 4th position. From 10th, by the way. Your 2 bump ups. Keaton and Keith running 3rd and 4th. One minute. Connor Hausch trying to hang on here. Still holding on to a 5-second lead over Bentley. Bentley in the bright pink and yellow. Hausch is just now dropping into the rhythms. There's 1, 2, 3. Lands it clean. Right in front of Dylan Lind. Dylan running 6th right now. .35 seconds. Let's just go right back out there and Marshall. We'll take pictures after the Nitro truck main. That way we don't have to be missing corner marshals. So top 3, just stay out there. Get right back out there to Marshall. We're just going to go right into the Nitro truck main. There's Keaton in 3rd place. Keith's going to get a 4. Connor Hausch with the win. Bentley's locked into 2nd. Dylan Lind up to 5th on the last lap. Last 2 laps there. Nick in 6th. Anthony Santee will get a 7. Justin in 8. Bentley with a 2. Excellent. All right, let's get right back out there to Marshall. We'll take pictures after the truck main. After the truck main. I need somebody to be my flag person as well.
The race is completed.
For this one last Nitro main event. Brandon, Sean, Jalen, Riley, Derek, Eric, Chad, Connor, David, and Lance.
Brandon Carney, David Bradford, Riley Myers, Jalen Weddingle, Lance Parker, Derek Bates, Chad Reuben King, Eric Fletcher, Sean Vandelin, Connor Herrick. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Marshals. Need somebody on that other white bucket. Let's get you guys right back out there, please. Let's get going. One last nitro race.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals look good. About 1 minute, guys. 1 minute before the start of this one. Everybody is checked in.
Less than 5.
All right, let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Here we go.